Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We are off. What up, chat? See what you guys are doing. See what everybody's up to. See how it's going for everybody. Alright. I know I saw Subtract them actually put together a pretty decent build guide. I'm gonna work on these gloves actually. Then we need to get we fix these gloves. So yeah, let me tell everybody we're streaming. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Oh, you mean first one here? What's happening, Kenneth? How you doing, man? Let's see. I'm thinking about. I don't know if I want to craft these gloves today. I'm not sure. Not sure if that's what I want to do. Might as well finish them, I guess, before the league's over. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that for now. PoE trade. So what we're gonna need is a whole bunch of Eldritch currency. I just want Chaos Orbs. Eldritch Chaos. So much are they going for? 4 for an assault? 3 for an assault? Okay. Let's get. Okay, let's get 33 of them. It's not online? Dang, dude. Just missed a big sale there. 5 or 2 exalts. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine, I guess. We'll buy 30. This guy. It's fine. Let's see what we can do here. What's up, DJ? How you doing, man? I think you're gonna try to craft these gloves real quick, just for fun. When are you buying? 30, right? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I thought maybe they would have come down in price, but they're actually more expensive now. Turn the music down in my headphones a little bit. There we go. That's better. Turn the music down just a little bit too. That's probably fine. Yeah, right there's good. Alright, let's see what we get here. 9 life. That's not what we wanted. It just rolled 9 life twice. Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. 16 life. It's not even the hybrid, it's just tier 8. Oh no. Oh no. $42 life. 76, that's tier 2? Yeah, okay, we'll go with tier 2. Alright, let's go Ashling these. Do we go for the 50-50 Ashling, or do we... I think we go for the 50-50 with this pair, because it's tier 2. If it was tier 1, I'd multi-mod and then Ashling. I think we go for the 50-50. Do we? Yeah, fuck it, we'll go for the 50-50. I kinda hope they brick so I can roll tier 1. Let's see. Services, Sentinel softcore services. Yeah, Ashling. T4 Ashling. Or something. Respond. 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go to mute something. Alright, we're back. Oh, Cheesecake, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, dude? How you been? Been pumping out some content. New video's doing pretty good. Oh my god, there's 15 comments already? Oh, okay, a lot of them are the porn bots. Jesus. That was, dude, this video got hit hard by porn bots. My god. Okay, it's like all the porn bots. Okay, cool. Remove these. Actually, let me thumbs up and then like them. Thumbs up and like them. And reply. And then I'll remove them all. We're tricking the YouTube algorithm here. Maybe, I don't know if this is gonna do anything if I remove them afterwards. Fog. Yeah, it's literally like 6 porn bots or whatever just posted on this thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk. I think I feel like I'm violating TS by talking about this, but I probably should. Anyway, alright, replied, liked all their comments, now we delete them. Remove. Cool. I wonder if that interaction there does anything. The new video's doing pretty okay so far though. That's cool. Thanks for asking, man. Doing good gaming wise. Not so good on the working life. Had a blast in the league with Righteous Fire, made some bank. How you doing? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, here's our Ashling. How much is it? I think it's 3x for this. Expensive, expensive. Cause fucking Shaggy or Slim. That's who we're going with. This guy, what do you mean, sack? I'm in the fucking thing here. Oh wait, did I brought the gloves in there, right? No, fucking this asshole didn't do it yet. This guy's being weird. Damn, took away the life. I wonder if we can fix that. I think there's anything we could do. We could Ashling. We could just. Do we have a? Nah, we don't. I'm just gonna roll over it. 13 life. Oh, we got it again. Suffixes cannot be changed. Gonna spend some currency, see if we can finish these gloves maybe. Let's see. Any ideas on League Star for 320? Anything? RF will not be so good. I think it's gonna be fine. Spin win build. Blade Flurry General Scry. I just posted what I might be League starting on YouTube. And then I'm gonna post another video. Explosive Arrow is gonna be fine. Corrupting Fever's dead. Oh wait, I need to go get okay, what was it? 3x for this guy? Corrupting Fever's dead. Skelly Mages is dead. Yeah, I know where it's at, dude. So annoying dealing with these people with fucking TFT. Skelly Mages is dead. Corrupting Fever's dead. What else did they kill? I think that's about it. What was the one other thing they killed? Come on, dude. This guy gonna take my gloves? Okay, we hit it. Alright, we got a chance to hit the gloves. Yeah, I got another video up. I can link you the other video for good League starters. I took it down because we got to change a few things. There's 3 builds on it that were hit really hard with the manifesto. Here's the other video. I'll link it to you. It's like, it's not viewable on YouTube. Or maybe even on my page. I don't know. Hottest PvE YouTuber. Oh, hello, Marco. That's the other video with more League starters. But, I forget what in there. I'd have to watch it again. Actually, I could just look through the thing. It was... Erupting Fever is dead. Bane Occult is fine. Trap is okay. Seismic Trap is still okay. And Skelly Mages is dead. I think it was it. Maybe it was just 2 of them. Yeah, it was just 2 of them. Skelly Mages and Corrupting Fever are dead. That's it. On that video. So if you can League start. Am I in the wrong hideout here? Yeah, I'm in the wrong hideout. Let me just go. I don't know where his thing is. There we go. How are you doing, Marco? Good to see you. Alright, we need to Ashling Unveil here. I forget what we block. I think we block Power Charge, right? Is it Power Charge? No, we would block Conversion, but we want to hit Conversion. We want to hit Cold Conversion. So let me see what we block. Let me pull up Craft to Exile here. Exile. Can't wait to play SRS. Yeah, everyone's talking about that. They said it's gonna be good. I don't really know much about minion builds, so I don't like know the details of what was the buff. Well, yeah, I just don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know what I'm talking about. Like it was something in the manifesto that people think SRS is gonna be good now. I don't know. Maybe you could clue me into what exactly that is that made it stronger, or maybe it just made it like better or unchanged or something compared to the other minion builds. SRS has been like okay for a while, it's just nobody plays it because it's not very strong. There was some people in chat talking about a like a golem SRS build or something. Let's see. Alright, I gotta figure out what we're gonna block here. Show you guys what I'm doing. Flashbang. Make it a little smaller. So we're doing our gloves. Strength Dex gloves, I don't think it matters, so we really just want to look at veiled mods here. Okay, so we're doing a veiled prefix. So this is God tier. If we can hit this cold conversion, that's God tier. That's exactly what the gloves will be basically perfect. What we want to block, I think, is physical damage while focused. Yeah, that's what we want to block. Focused. Okay. Alright, here we go. Are the gloves going to be god tier, or are they going to be pretty good? Oh, we hit it! Holy shit! We hit it, guys. We hit the cold damage. Oh, that's huge, man. That's so huge. Hell yeah. These gloves are ridiculous now. Oh my god. If only they were T1 life, but it's fine, it's fine. They're T2, that's perfectly fine. And now we hit melee strike range on these, and they're actually done. Holy shit. Look at this. We could do AoE gems. I could do strike range. Strike range is better. Boom, we finished the gloves. That was ridiculous. I gotta divine them up. Do I have some divines? Reroll, prefix, suffix, vouch me. Vouch me, please. I'm not gonna vouch you because you're like sloppy as fuck about the whole TFT thing. That guy was like annoyingly sloppy about it. He made me wait like 3 minutes before he invited me, and then he came in and he was like doing the boss fight after he invited me. I'm like, nah. Oh, that was the second guy. That was the second guy, actually. I should have asked him. Never mind. What was his name? The second guy. I got caught up here. His name was Dima X Dima. First guy I wasn't gonna vouch because he was just really sloppy about the whole process. Dima, it's Dima or something? Dima, yeah, there it is, okay. Ashling. Alright, cool. Let me read some of this stuff here. Basically they removed the main and only flaw with SRS, where they don't have added damage penalty, and it got 40% more damage at level 20, so it's a double buff. Oh, you're gonna throw it right at me about an hour ago? Yeah, I usually get on around 8 Eastern, so around this time. So like, I'm a little late today because my restream service was all being stupid. I like couldn't log into it, and it wouldn't let me log in with Google, and I had to like reset my password. Alright. Wait, what did I do with my gloves? Oh, they're in the Hoardcraft bench. I was like, I lost the gloves already. Alright, this is gonna be tough actually to hit this with the vines, because we need to get that accuracy rating really high. Okay, let me take these off so I can see what we're doing here. We need to get 35 and really... Oh wait, no we don't, never mind. This isn't gonna be too bad at all. We just need to get 35 Fizz to cold, and then we need to use some Orb of Conflicts to up it to 25. And then we're good. Then we don't need the Watcher's Eye anymore. Insane. Okay. Let's just YOLO this. We need 22, 35, suppress, and Fizz damage cold. Dang. There's 22, 35. Nice. Nice. Those are good. Those are good to go. Alright, cool. Now we just need to do this. I think we're gonna have to get... Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more... Exquisite? We need Grand and... how do we do this? How do we do this? We need Perfect. And then we need... Which one's Grand? Yeah, we need... Ah, shit. This is gonna be tough. Oh, well. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, but it'll be worth it. So what is that? We need... Eater of Worlds. Ooh, man, this is gonna be expensive as hell. Yeah, a lot of builds are getting killed, especially with the flash mods. I'm your expert if you need anything. I loved SRS, yeah. Pretty cool, man. I was thinking maybe RF gets hit by these nerfs a bit, reduce the damage of Fire Trap, remove the mana reservation efficiency mastery, and reduce the power of the R effect, and life reservation of efficiency. So THT thinks, yeah, the reservation efficiency stuff is. I hope they revert that change, because that was just a blanket nerf to literally everybody. That was kind of messed up what they did there. And I don't think like unique buffs are gonna make up for it. Finally found the perfect build to go for it. Basically, I prefer them over scaling mages. Both are minion spam skills, so might as well grab 25 minions who have better AI and cannot be targeted. Isn't that like not as good though? That they can't be targeted? Because they don't like protect you? Because you can just be targeted? I mean, I'm sure it doesn't make that much of a difference, but isn't that a little bit worse in a defensive way? And, not that I think the build's gonna be bad because of that or anything, but I'm just wondering. Like, does that make it harder for you to stay alive at all? Or is it not that big a deal? I'm actually thinking, what's the best way to do this? I think it's better... Yeah, I think I'll save money. I gotta see how much these cost real quick. That's why you grab 2 golems and zombies and 120k HP. Oh, okay, so you've got other minions that'll soak hits anyway. Okay, yeah. That sounds cool. You just have a ton of minions, like every minion build, I guess. That sounds pretty cool, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind. I have some time, and I've kind of got all the builds planned out and got, like, gameplay for most of the builds that I want to include. In my big 3.19 build guides video. So, but I wouldn't mind adding SRS in there. That could be interesting for a lot of people. So yeah, shoot me like, are you on the Discord, Marco? Join the Discord if you want. Shoot me like a POB and some stuff, and I could throw it on the build guides for people for SRS League start if you think it's that good, and you wouldn't mind like, you know, sending me some info on it so I could take a look at it. I had like 5k life, 125 LE, 85 chaos res, max block, 95 fizz. Wow, that's pretty good. Not played SRS before. Are there multiple versions? Also interested in SRS. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta ask. Marco here's the expert. I'm sure he'll give you an answer though. He seems to like talking about it. Which I do too. I like nerding out about PoE stuff all day, man. I just don't know that much about minions, that's all. Not a minion player. This allows us, though. This is really cool. We can get rid of this fizz converted to cold Watcher's Eye, which is really nice. Look to try SRS at endgame in 3.19. Klanglandra guy. I gave my gear to when ending league and going SSF. Okay, Klanglandra. Okay, I'll look up his build. Let's see here. This guy really wants this ring. I might as well sell it to him. He's like desperate. Why does he want it though? Let's see. Whirl? Empyrean Whirl? Whirl. I have 2 of these things? Empyrean Whirl 2-stone. Since this one. Oh, 19 life for attack, hit by attacks. Oh, this is actually an insane ring. 4 tier 1 mods. That's nuts. I don't think it's worth that much though. I've had it at the stash forever, nobody's wanted it. This guy might be stealing it. He's definitely getting a pretty good deal. 110 C for this kind of god tier ring. I just don't think there's that many builds that are wanting it right now. That's all. SRS has been largely necro, but the landscape changes though. Flag and me have same build, but basically did some own ideas and like buffed his heat by 150% with that staff he has. He crafted it. Nice. Nice. So I need to look at some prices here. Let me look at some prices. I need to see. This is tier 5, or at least that's what I call it, exquisite. So we can up it to perfect with an orb, and then bring it down to up the other fizz damage to cold. But would it be cheaper to just roll perfects on it? I'm trying to see. I need to see the price of these two things here. So we can do it one of two ways here. How much are these though? These are like... Okay, the exceptional are not too bad. Okay, but how much are the grands? Because that's the other way we can do this. So we would... Okay, I think I know what we do. Let's just buy... Let's just buy, like, 90 something. It should be plenty. Maybe even the new Trickster. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the Trickster stuff. Literally untouched by any map or experience mod. That's kind of nice. Let's see here. I guess we'll just grab this guy here. I'm eager to see your POV. Well, you could look up the one he was talking about on his buddy on PoE Ninja. Kalangra or something like that. I don't know. I just remember it because it sounds like Kalandra. Clang, that's his name. So that's what I've put in my mind already. Look out for the guy whose name looks like Kalandra on PoE Ninja. All right. This ring kind of sucks too, though. Can't believe I'm gonna finish this build with all this gear and this ring. Like, all the rest of the gear is insane, and then this ring is just so bad. Alright, though. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I need exceptional as well. I need, like, one exceptional here. For the strategy I'm thinking of doing here for this. So, let me buy... If I go by 10, that's fine. Somebody. Brother, what's happening? Which person is this? This is the last person. Okay. What's up, Nico? How you doing? I looked it up. Only 0.4 is Raging Spirit. No DPS or usable POB. Yeah, take a peek when you get time. Open up his build, yeah. Chilling, testing out Bane, actually enjoying it. Bane's nice. Bane's nice. It's just like, I don't know. Like I put in that one video, it doesn't scale very well. You can't do juiced maps with Bane, right? Because it's just that little circle, and you get like 4 packs running into you from everywhere on a juiced map. You're gonna be kind of fucked. But it's good. It's definitely good for just getting through the game. Check it out though, Nico. Remember these gloves I was working on? Look what we hit on the Ashling. We just did them. We hit the fizz converted to cold on the Ashling. The only little tiny bummer is it's got tier 2 life, because I went and Ashlinged it with tier 2 life because it's just too expensive to try to go for tier 1 every time. I was almost hoping it would brick on the Ashling so I could go for tier 2, but it was too. It's fine. It's fine. Unacceptable. They're insane though. They're insane. So, and then I have these to sell, which are also kind of insane. But anyway. I might just keep these, I don't know. I'll keep those for standard. They're really nice pair of gloves too. What am I doing here? Okay, we got our exceptional. Alright, so I need to upgrade the implicit to 25% cold. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to try to get this one to perfect. The 2 strike stills to perfect. So we're going to do this by putting this one at exceptional. Okay, we got impale on hits, so now we need to orb a conflict and try to get the 2 strike skills to perfect. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard though. Damn, it went down. Okay. Went back up. We just need to go up one more. Went down. Back up. One more. Oh, we did it. Okay, perfect. Now we put... We could try to roll these twice and see if we hit cold conversion. No. Okay, so now we roll the grands on it. Until we get cold conversion. Ooh, that was fire. Okay, thought we hit it there. Cold conversion. Fire again. Converted to cold. Okay, and now we orb a conflict until we get -1 +1, and then we get 25%. And it should just take 1 to 10. It went down 1? It's so annoying. Oh my god, I have to re-roll it now. Or do I? Yeah, I have to re-roll it now. The chances of it doing that are so low. To up the perfect another +1, it's not that big a deal though. We'll just hit it again. This is definitely the cheaper way to do it though. Instead of trying to roll exquisites on it to hit it. Hold the chaos, I might have to buy more. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Can't find Klanglandra. Upgrade. The troublesome LNDs will fall down with the minion changes. Interesting. Alright, let's buy some more here. So, we just want grand. Let's buy from this guy, I guess. We shouldn't need more than 35. Not online. Let's get 62 this guy. Not online. I wonder if they blocked me. People like repeatedly not online. Just get 60. I'm probably never gonna do this again for the rest of the league. Oh, you're searching hardcore solo self, huh? Grabbed 80 and couldn't server died. Playing again, craft gauntlet. Cost about 20x to finish these gloves, which is pretty lucky, I think. This guy's got a crazy hideout. Maybe that's what I'll do in the rest of the league, man. I'll grab a hideout, a cool hideout like this. I'm glad you guys are hyped about the minion stuff. At least somebody's excited about something. $60, right? Yeah. Their crappy servers die and it counts as if you legit died? Oh, really? That's pretty annoying. That's pretty lame. Oh well. Alright, we need Fizz to cold here. And then... as long as it doesn't up the level 6 one, again, we're gonna finish the gloves. Come on, guys. Chaos, Pierce. Just a cold, almost. The lightning. Marks. Come on. We're gonna have to buy more. Damn, this card to lightning. Oh, last one. Do I have any more? One more here. Cold? Dang. Dang. What skill is that? It's a BONESHATTER, dude. This build's insane, although they just gutted the hell out of it with the manifesto. Unfortunately, it loses 25% of damage, and I have to fit in Purity of Elements to get capped on resistances because of the Omniscience nerf. Which is kind of okay, but it's gonna lose about 30% of its damage when the Omniscience nerf comes through. So it's only gonna be good. It's only gonna be OP for about another week. Long live Ashes builds. No, Ashes is fine. Omniscience is messed up. I mean, it's still good. What I would have liked to see, because this build would be fine if they just did the Penetrate goes to 15 Omniscience and the Eligres stays at 10. Because now I'm not capped on resistances with the same build, right? Which is kind of silly. I would have been okay if they just nerfed the damage and they didn't mess with the resistances, but now I have to move a whole bunch of shit around to get resistance capped. It's kind of ridiculous how much resists you need, or how much stats you need to get capped on resist now when you use Omniscience. It's kind of insane. Omniscience work for attacks and hits and make Ashes more spells. Yeah, I don't know. Let me I think I like using both. This guy online? I don't know. I'm not super upset about. Well, I am pretty upset actually about the Omniscience change. Sorry, I'm like trying to do two things at once here. It's actually really annoying that I didn't get it's the same guy. It's really annoying that when I Orb a Conflict this thing, it upgraded the already perfect tier 1 instead of the lower one. The chances of it doing that are like insanely low. Yeah, the nerf to flash charges was just silly, man. Pissed a lot of people off. I mean, everything pissed a lot of people off. Was this? I thought I was buying 100. I'm buying 90? Okay. Made my eye twitch, yeah, I know. It was just stupid, man. All the changes are just fucking dumb. Alright, we need cold conversion here. And then we need to hit the... Then we need to hit the Orb of Conflict, which should be really easy. Burn to Chaos. Burn to Cold. Okay, now we just need to hit this Orb of Conflict. Needs to upgrade the lower one, which it should do. We have one perfect and one grand here, so it should upgrade the grand. Boom. Okay, gloves are done. Perfect, man. Insane gloves. Get rid of the old pair. Now our suppress is going to go from... What was our suppress? 66 to 98. And then we just, if I really wanted to finish this build, I'd get another 2% on a different Glorious Vanity somewhere here. Pretty sick though. We can play this build for another week and a half before they kill it. Before they completely just finish it off. Maybe we'll do a celebratory simulacrum. Let me put these at like fucking 50 exalts. If anybody wants them. Who wants a 100x bow for 40x? I don't know, I'm alright. Ask if you can showcase it a bit? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's got a headhunter, so it kind of just rolls everything with headhunter buffs, but I could show you the POB. Import. Where is it? It's got a lot of stuff. So, in Simulacrum, it's going to have around 15 stacks. In Maps, it's going to have around 10. But I'll leave it at 15 since we're doing the Simulacrum here. Power charges, Frenzy charges, don't use Endurance charges. Use Rage, 45. The Brittle effect also kind of hit it, but you can get crit capped another way pretty easily. Let's see. But we do get 15% Brittle effect. Or, yeah. And then Boss. Standard. Turn our flasks on. Let's make sure Molten Shell is on this one. And what else are we missing? We are fortified, we do have Onslaught always, we are leeching. And then these are always on. So, what else are we missing here? Oh yeah, Intimidate and Consecrated Ground, yeah. So this is what it usually looks like. I think I got everything there. The only thing that's a little bit low is Chaos Res. I only got to 50%. But you could use a different Watcher's Eye after the new patch. I'll put Purity of Elements on him, and then you can use the Watcher's Eye to get Chaos Res with Purity of Elements. And I actually could change this out now for a different Watcher's Eye, because the gloves I just crafted, I don't need the 40% of damage converted to Fizz on the Watcher's Eye anymore. With those new gloves I just got. So we could get like a Precision Crit Multi Watcher's Eye and get like, I don't know, 50% more Crit Multi or something. So I think that's what it rolls, so I could get this, 50% Global, Critical Strike, Multiplier, and we're up to 100 mil on it, but it's going to get nerfed down to about 70 next patch. So a little bit sad, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'll show it to you here on Simulacrum. Oh, is this good as SRS? Yeah. Sadly, Omniscience nerf kind of really messed with it. I wasn't too bummed about just the damage going down, but it's really the resists and the mana reservation stuff getting moved around that make it kind of annoying to deal with. Because, I mean, it's got more than enough damage, right, to do whatever I want with it. Takes a second to ramp, too, with the damage, just like, you know, it's Berserker. So we gotta get Blitz Charges going. There we go. Now we're kind of ramped up. This is early waves, though. It's gonna take a while to get to the late waves, you know, but we'll, I'll show you Kosis. It, like, destroys Kosis in later waves. Granted, it's Headhunter, right? But, you know, when you have that much base damage without Headhunter buffs, it's gonna be insane. If you want, I can give you some O2. Wait, where's the, every now and then, I hope it doesn't brick out. Yeah, you hate Simulacrum. Yeah. I like farming Simulacrum, but yeah. I normally just like AFK the early waves, kind of just don't even pay attention. It's a good time for me to like read chat. Trying to figure out if I should start Peacock or Bane Occultist, probably going Cold BBB afterwards. I think, I just do, Poison Concoction Occultist. It's not quite as good as, I don't know, it's like pros and cons to each. I don't really notice much of a difference in single target. Supposedly the Pathfinder does better, but maybe it probably ramps more, I guess, for damage in late game. But I don't know. Yeah, Peacock was a lot better than Bane when I started. Bane needs a lot to do red tier 16 maps. Peacock can just like roll into him with nothing except a 6-link. Bane is kind of struggles, and it's also Poisonous Concoction also feels tankier because you get the flask tech stuff. You ever dropped a mirror? Nope. Never. I've played this game 15,000 hours. I've never even dropped a headhunter. The best drop I've gotten is a squire. This league I got a squire. Lag there. This thing actually does simulacrums better than lightning strike. Partially because of leap slam, and also partially because its clear is just better. Oh my god, Marco, everyone in chat's gonna hear me review myself. But I guess I'll tell you my Mage Blood story this league. I spent probably 10 to 12,000 Astrogali. I don't know how much it was by now in the league, but I spent 10,000 in the first 2 weeks of the league. Astrogali, I went in and got nothing. I got one Aegis Aurora shield. So yeah, I have pretty bad luck, dude. Pretty bad luck. I was like, I'm gonna do what everybody does to get a Mage Blood early on. And I didn't want to use it, I just wanted to sell it. Because, you know, it's way cheaper to get one by gambling. And yeah, did not go very well. It was about 100 exalts worth of Astrogali at the time. Early on in the league, I could have got half a mirror. I could have got more than a half a mirror. I could have bought 5 House of Mirror cards with those Astrogalis I just spent. That's why I don't gamble. I think Mage Blood was already overrated. This league with Prezi, yeah, it's not. In my opinion, unless you're playing cast on crit, Mage Blood is not worth it. Although I don't know, man. Mage Blood solves a lot of problems for this build next league because of the changes to mana reservation efficiency. Like, instead of switching to Purity Elements to get my res capped, I could just go Mage Blood. And I could do a lot of stuff with Mage Blood. But also, I kind of like using Taste of Hate and Bottled Faith, so I would only be taking advantage of 3 blasts. I guess I could do something else with the flask. It would probably get a bigger DPS. Oh, I could get crit chance. Oh yeah, that would be a way to fix the build, actually, is just go Mage Blood instead of Headhunter. Yeah, I could actually do that. But I don't know, man. Headhunter's kind of insane. I definitely like Headhunter a lot better. Man, I love Purity of Elements so much. Yeah, I like... the ailment immunity is so good, man. It's so good. People sleep on Purity Elements. I put it in on, like, a lot of my builds. I like it a lot. Not even the res, just the ailment immunity makes you so tanky. People don't realize how much damage, like, Ignite does, and then you don't have to worry about even, like, with, like, Simulacrums, you're gonna get the alternate ailments put on you a lot, too. Scorch and Sap and Brittle. So, you know, being able to avoid everything with Purity of Elements is just so nice. And then you're almost like Juggernaut and you can't be chilled. Of course, a lot of people use the boots for that. Quit talking about it, they're gonna nerf it. Yeah, right? They're gonna be like, problem, players feel as though it's mandatory to take Purity of Elements to avoid ailments. Solution? Purity of Elements no longer provides ailment immunity. Yeah, this thing gets, I don't know how many simulacrums you do, Marco, but this thing gets 6 rewards per pretty regularly in the later waves. Depending on the layout, this layout kind of sucks. This layout's okay for getting high rewards, but there's better ones. I like looking at the POB for... Still use a 35% avoid. Yeah, it could be okay if you went to the right parts in the tree to get the rest of the avoid. But I don't know, I think for 50% reservation, it's gotta have, you know, ailment immunity. It's not worth it otherwise. That's the only thing I use it for. I like using it on Lightning Strike Berserker and also on, well, and accuracy stacking Juggernaut. And really kind of the low-key OP thing about it is I really like getting the Chaos Res Watcher's Eye for like free 50 Chaos Res with Purity Elements. Yeah, I like Simulacrum. Expedition, yeah, Expedition's ultimate farming content, yeah. Expedition's really good. That's what I'm probably gonna do League start. You see Omniphobia? I mean, we're pretty early in waves there, he just got smacked. I think we're gonna need 6 rewards here. No, not quite. I kinda gotta try hard to get 6 rewards on this map. I got 2 more mirror shirts from Tujin this league. Do your Expedition skids? Dude, Tujin is just so good. I was trying to figure out if doing straight up Danig logbooks is the way to go. I don't think it's the way to go if you don't spend all of your, well, I guess you would spend your Danig artifacts, right? You wouldn't have problems doing that. It can be a problem spending your Gwenin artifacts if you don't want to gamble and you want to sell your Astragali, but you could spend your Danig artifacts and just sell artifact, or sell reroll currency and logbooks, right? And make money. But I don't know if it's better to sell Danig logbooks if you're not going to like split them and take the time to roll them and stuff. Real nice. Or just run them and farm Danig logbooks. Just trying to figure that out. Nah, not just Danigs. No. What do you like doing? Last league, or this past league, I did nothing but Gwenin logbooks because I was farming the Astragali, right? But I was the whole time I was doing it, I was wondering like what the best method of getting the most profit out of Expedition would be, and I was like, well, Danig gives you everything, and you would just use Tujin artifacts, you'd use Danig artifacts, and you'd use those rerolls because you're always making money there, and then you'd sell Astragalis if you don't want to gamble. Hold on, my cat is being super annoying as usual. Spit only monster marker and runic markers. And of Olroth. Yeah, you got a pretty good strategy here. Additional monster markers definitely buff chance of boss encounter. Okay. I don't know. Kind of like stylistically though, I don't really like spending a lot of time like having to buy beastcrafts and, you know, messing with all that stuff for splitting logbooks and doing all that. I mean, I guess it doesn't take that long, but at a certain point, if a strategy gets a little too complicated, I kind of just do something else. Not that that's terribly complicated or anything, but I often see people saying monster markers are irrelevant, but it's not true. Yeah, when I was doing Gwenin, I would just look for duplicated monsters and more rare monsters mostly, and then I got a lot of boss encounters usually. But you get like 25, 30 reroll currencies for that, so it's like always huge profit. Problem was the build I was doing was a little bit slow. Oh, here, check out a little Kosis action there. Almost 6 rewards. It's really hard to get 6 on this layout I found. I don't like this one very much. I don't have X. What the hell? My Windows button not working. Oh, it's because I have nothing on. That's fine. X mouse. Dude, they need to make a fucking incubators tab. That better be coming in the patch notes. I'm so sick of these fucking incubators. Yeah, I'll show you how many, this is about how many simulacrums I did this league. A couple megalomaniacs there. Elbow cough, hello! Should be getting 50. At least would put those big fat sentinels in the stash anymore. Yeah, right. My camera's a little bit off. I'll fix this 1 second. Oh, waiver on right now. Let me fix my camera here real quick. Now it's too far that way. That's good. At least we don't have to put those big fat sentinels in the stash anymore. Yeah, I know, right? What's everybody else up to tonight, man? What kind of blast are you guys getting into? Who's still playing PoE? Path of building, blasting. Nice. I tried out pretty much everything I wanted to try out so far. Too much more testing I want to do, so I'm kind of curious. I don't even know what I'm going to do tonight. Yep, Zerko. Not even sure what I want to do tonight. All I care about at this point is I just want to see the patch notes and make sure they're not going to nerf fucking Nightblade and Lightning Strike into the ground. That's about the only thing I have left to play for right now. So I want to get another 12-link claw next league. Real bad. Val or Chaos Orb. Now I gotta make a poisonous concoction, I'll call it this. You don't need anything though, Nico. You just need like just need life and res gear and a flask to do T16 maps. It's so nice. In my opinion, it actually was better than Seismic Trap to like do maps easily. I started to feel like I needed more gear when I was getting like up into red maps on Seismic Trap, like cold iron points or something. Not that those are too hard to get, but on just like regular ass life and res gear, it was starting to. I just got stunned there. Yeah, it was starting to fall off a little bit. Whereas Poisonous Concoction just like went through T16s no problem on no gear. It's pretty easy. Which I'm pretty sure 4X go. Okay, it's the same fucking guy from yesterday, man. Let me fuck with him. Nowhere. I should tell him saying 4X go just makes me want to do his shitty offer even less. I'd probably do it for 4X. But the fact that he like throws go in there just makes me want to say no. When are the official notes coming out? Next Thursday? It's like a week from today, or is it 6 days now? It's either Thursday or Friday of next week. Which one is it, guys? Maybe just go to the website. It's on the website. They have a countdown timer. Stopped a couple weeks ago to play Lost Ark. Got burnt out on that really quick. Yeah, Lost Ark's like a... I heard Lost Ark's like a chore system, basically. Is it 6 days or 7 days from now? It's like 1 week away, right? I definitely feel a lot tankier with the spell suppress now. Basically at 100% spell suppress. Might be able to get 6 rewards here. We hope that they put the manifesto out to pull off the negative mandate early. They have really great complimentary notes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna flip out if they nerf more shit. Mainly Lightning Strike and Nightblade, which I have a feeling there's gonna be at least a Nightblade nerf. As long as they don't gut it. I really don't care how bad. I don't. If they nerf it so hard to where nobody plays it again, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that means nobody's gonna craft a 12-link claw, and that means I can't buy a 12-link claw. And then I'm not gonna get to do what I want to do in the game. And then it's gonna be really fucking annoying. What do we got here? Fire trap damage, flame blast, critical strike. Alright, Marco. See you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It's actually quite accurate description. Combat feels great in the start. Endgame looks fun for first few days. Then it's like chore work sim. Yeah, that's what I heard. Somebody was like, yeah, it's basically like an alt game where you just have like a whole bunch of alts that you have to keep up your chores on to try to min-max them. It's like there's only so much you can do per day per character, so then you end up making more characters, and then you have to do like all the daily chores every day. Let me pop stuff. Ooh. That was fun. I know why BONESHATTER just feels better than a lot of the other melee skills now. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we're doing a shittier version of this next league. Unless maybe they buff BONESHATTER. But that would be kind of insane. Are there more nerfs? Yeah, there could be. There could be gem nerfs. They said the nerfs were just character nerfs, even though they included other nerfs. But Dragon Medallion, that's the cold res. Wave 25. That's 7 viewers over here, you're popping off. We normally have a lot more than that. Well, not a lot more, but only around 15 or so. Past couple weeks. That's with Twitch and YouTube. Pretty good, doing pretty good though. Really, the way it is right now, a lot more people watch the videos than watch the live streams. Yeah, we get 6 rewards finally. Pretty good, pretty good. Do we not? There we go. There we go. We got another Megalomaniac. Kinda shit rewards here. How much damage does Nico do? I don't know. How much damage do you do, Nico? On your... I don't know, depends on what build are you talking about for him. He's been playing the Omni Tornado Chef build mostly, I think, right? I absolutely just wreck coasters. Gotta be careful with stacks a little bit here. I'm kinda high on the counts. I wonder if the BONESHATTER counts as a spell or an attack hit against yourself. Or it's just like a kind of neutral hit or something. I got 6 rewards here, that was cool. Exalts? Yeah. Oh, we got an Aegis. Nice. Got a little Aegis Aurora right before it gets fucking murdered in the ground by GGG. Cool, cool, cool. I tell you, man, you get a lot of like random, pretty good stuff from simulacrums. It's not just like the essences and all that kind of not so valuable shit. There's a lot of other pretty good stuff usually that drops. It's just hard to like remember all the good random shit that drops. You get good cluster jewels. Is Aegis a tier 1? I think it is, right? Where is Kosis? There he is. Damn, not gonna get 6 rewards here. Superior Frost Shield. God, if only it was Arctic Armor. Alright, guys. Oh. Oh, I see. I see the joke now, Kenneth. Tons of DPS. Double corrupt the Aegis after? I think double corrupting is worth more than an Aegis. Plus, I don't know, it takes too much time. I could, actually. Don't really have much else to do. Maybe we'll do that. It's an idea. It's an idea. I don't really have anything planned for the stream tonight, actually. Just kind of working on that video all day. Well, not all day, but for a few hours before. But also wake up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so... I have Berserk on, man. Okay, GGG. Scarabs. Reach ring. I think we got enough rings to get another Megalomaniac here. Ooh, double damage, fizz damage, force multiplier. Nothing else good though. Wave 29. Yeah, I definitely feel way tankier. I haven't even felt like I need to use Molten Shell yet. Yeah, just tanking Kosis and Omniphobia there. Wave 29, we just kill him in like a second. Both of them. Might be able to get 6. Yeah, there we go. 6 rewards with double currency. So this could be pretty good. Double currency and div card? Yeah, this could be pretty good. See a nice Exalted Orb maybe? Nah. No good cards either, man. I was expecting to get like a darker half or something there. We'll just do this last one here. Double map reward is okay. Gem reward, it could be alright. Pop our totems. Boom. So long as it takes to kill Kosis down here. Pop our totems again. Pretty good, pretty good. Dang, no 6 rewards though. That was kind of sloppy. Alright, what do we get? Conquer map? 21 Skitter Bots. 21 Blade Flurry. Not great, not great. Get an Aegis Aurora. How much are these going for now? Just an Exalt. I have so much shit to sleeve. Played way too long this league. Alright. Probably more expensive, but it can be a cool Aegis for some air. Same price as a double corrupt temple. Yeah, are they going for an Exalt now? It's not too bad. I probably want to double corrupt something else though if I was gonna go do that. Besides the Aegis. Got a lot of pretty good shit I could probably do. I'm about to send so much crap to standard. I really need to like just sell a whole bunch of shit one day. I haven't even used incubators in so long. Should probably liquidate a whole bunch of stuff before the league ends. Pretty sure I've got another... We've got another, what's it called? Grasping Veil we could do. Maybe I'll do that real quick. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Got some guy freaking out. Let me deal with a couple things here real quick. Right. Just replying to a couple people here on YouTube. Alright. People are weird in PoE, man. Just like trying to release some content for I had to just need to mute one more guy from the channel on YouTube. Just trying to release some content, you know, what I'm thinking about doing for PoE 3.19. And people are like, what are you doing? You can't talk about builds before the patch notes, and they just like freak the fuck out about it. It's like, guys, it's okay. It's okay. When it's saying all this stuff, I'm like, look, you know, we gotta look at patch notes, but we'll see what happens afterwards. But this is what I'm thinking about doing right now. It's like pretty reasonable, right? People are like, what? What the hell? Patch notes aren't out yet. Ah! It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? I mean, they have a point, but they're just so ridiculous about it. Like, it's gonna be okay, guys. Anyway. Ugh. Psychopaths on the internet, man. It's kind of fun though. I kind of like when they do that because like they come to watch my video and they'll click on it just to come post that, and it like helps me. If working with GGG, you already know everything. They should start training the starters to get advantages on others. What? What do you mean? They're nerfing grasping balance and start worth picking up. I mean, it is for now, but it won't be the next league. It won't be worth picking up reach rings. Speaking of, well, I guess we'll do this real quick. Think we have enough? I have some more in another tab. Maybe I don't have enough. Let me see. I have some more somewhere else. Let's see. Breach ring. I don't think we have enough. Maybe not. Maybe I can do it here. One there, one here. Dang, we're close. We need like 8 or 7 more. No, 9 more. I do math. That's okay. I don't really care about doing this so much anyway. The odds of getting a grass mill are what, like 1 or it's like 2 and 8 or something, or maybe 1 and 4, but I don't remember how many mods there are. Right. Ooh. 1 second here. Alright, let me get up real quick. I use the bathroom, and then we'll figure out what else we're gonna do. Finished our gloves today, so that was cool. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Apparently I somehow clicked the button on the headphone. I have a... on my keyboard. I have a button on my keyboard to mute. But... I somehow must have, pushed this down on my headphone cord, which I usually never do. We're back now, we're back though. Right, let's see what's going on here. I don't think it really matters what we're doing here. Alright. I just want to see how Glacial Hammer feels, like, our Bone Shatter feels directly compared to Glacial Hammer, like literally the same gear. I feel like it's gonna be way better. Yeah, yeah it's way better. Feels like the back's just to blow up. Whereas Glacial Hammer had to like hit every individual thing a lot of times. And also could not do Delirium on Glacial Hammer. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better. Well. There's basically no reason to play Bone Shatter or Glacial Hammer. Oh, I feel so squishy on this build with the fucking brass dome. Oh, we're also using Hatred still. We should be using Pride. That would also make a huge difference in damage. Pride. Regardless though, let's see, multi-shell, we've cast some damage taken. We want to get rid of... Oh, we just throw it in here, actually, that's fine. Yeah, we didn't even have Pride on, we're using Fizz damage, wow. Alright. Let me do a couple things here. There we go. That's actually what I wanted to do. So much better, man. It's kinda lame, man. It's literally like the same skill, just... Okay, we're not gonna... Like, fucking... We're not gonna bother with that thing. Accuracy rating is a little bit low. How many breach rings did you need? I don't know, like 9 or something. Don't worry about it though. Like I don't need them right now. Well, Glacial Hammer's way better. I don't know, this build feels so squishy though. It feels like it needs just some regen or something somewhere. Be it like this. The regen nodes over here. I mean, this one's always pretty nice to have. Let's see. Oh. Polar bear's testing Bone Shatter himself. Alright. I know what else I want to test. We've done RF, we've done Poisonous Concoction, we've done Scaly Mages, we've done Corrupted Fever, we've done pretty much everything, man. We haven't done SRS. That would be kind of interesting, but I don't know. I can always just chill and blast some maps or something. I'm kinda tired of like throwing builds together non-stop. It's been quite a lot. Cool. Let's just blast a couple maps here. Man, I haven't actually done a farming strategy in weeks. It's been slogging along. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, Cheesecake. See you later, man. It was good seeing you again. Just stopping in. I don't have the most interesting stream tonight, but it's fine. I'm doing like non-stop crazy stuff in this game. This build version. This build feels just so good. Put more breach rings. Pretty ready for next league though. Just actually, I wish I could be more excited about it. Manifesto really put a downer on things, didn't it? So what exactly are we gonna do? Do some like later game testing of Poisonous Concoction to get like a build guide ready for Poisonous Concoction maybe. Sure it'll all be fun once they announce mechanic. Yeah, I hope so, man. I'm just like, I hate when they do shit like this. Just got here, but I can hear you fine. Yeah, I had my mic muted like oddly on my thing here, which I never have muted, so I like hit it accidentally somehow. And it didn't happen until I got back to my keyboard. And somebody told me I was muted, so I unmuted myself on my keyboard like I would normally do. But apparently I muted myself also on this thing, so it was a little bit... I was kind of muted for a while. I didn't realize it still. But it's whatever. There's a little bit of technical difficulties there. Popcorn SRS. Oh, you think the music's a little too loud? Yeah, I can turn it down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Soundboard do I use? I don't use a soundboard. There's just a mixer on OBS that I use. My audio quality is kind of shit though, because I just use this microphone and it's pretty bad, but I don't know. I don't really want to go out and buy a condenser mic quite yet. I don't think we're to that point yet where I can justify spending like $150 on a condenser mic. Even though I have one, but last time I tried using it, it was, I That was just weird. It's a really old one though. From back when I actually used to do music recording. Very merry unbirthday to you. Merry unbirthday, Panzer. I'm gonna change the stream title. I think I'm just gonna play the BONESHATTER build for a little while, man, and kind of enjoy it before it gets mildly gutted. Oh, these gloves I was working on, Panzer, we finally finished them, dude. I hit the Ashling cold the fizz. Necro player have to be so happy and excited for the next league. Kappa, yeah, sounds fine for a live stream. Yeah, I think it's fine, right? I mean, I don't know, one guy on YouTube was like, he was being nice about it, but he was like, yeah, I can't wait till you get like a new microphone, man. It sounds like you're talking through a tin can right now. And I was like, doesn't sound that bad. I was like, he was being nice though. He was like, I like your stuff, I just can't wait till you get a better microphone. And I was like, doesn't sound that bad though? I was like, I don't think it's that bad. But I probably didn't do it anyway. Yeah, I was excited. We spent like, it feels like 20 exalts to do the rest of the gloves, but we got lucky and finally hit the fizz to cold damage conversion, which was super cool, man. So we don't need the Watcher's Eye anymore. We could buy a different Watcher's Eye, I guess. You guys want to have like insane damage? Let's see what Watcher's Eye we can get. Now, oh, let me finish doing this though. Hanging with the homies. Gaming content, select game, Path of Exile. Changing the stream title because I think this is what I'm going to be doing the rest of the night. I'm just going to chill and blast some maps on BONESHATTER, man. I need a little bit of a night off of constantly testing new builds and all that stuff. Kinda want to just chill. Do some maps like the good old times. Like we used to, guys. Let's see, we have... Oh, these rolls kind of suck, don't they? Oh, that's the max life roll. No, never mind, they're good, they're good. 52, 54, 50. We could do better than that, we could do better than that, actually. We want to get 60... Ooh. Not quite good enough, not quite good enough. We could do better, we could do better. Oh. Dang, that's nice, that's nice. We stick with that, I think. 54, 53. 56 life. Do we go for the greed? Go even higher? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. That's probably really unlikely to get better rolls than that. Not close. We need 60, 60 at least. That's, yeah. I probably just wasted so much money not sticking with that. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to hit better rolls than that. Whatever though. We got a lot of divine orbs. This is what they were meant for. 60, 60, 50. The life roll's too low. We gotta have like 60, 60, 60, 55 plus. Oh, the game's beating me. I should have kept that other one. The other ones were really good. 62, 63. Not quite, not quite. All or nothing here. We need every ounce we can get after that nerf. Yeah, I should have definitely kept the one we were with. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. There we go. A little bit less increased damage against rare monsters, but that doesn't really matter. Mic is fine to me, but I watch on my phone, so not hi-fi audio system. Still can do better. Sound is great. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I mean, everyone's got like different audio systems that they listen on, so the sound's gonna come out a little different on everybody's. I've found that out doing my YouTube videos because well, I mean, I knew about it from just music stuff in the past in general, but kind of was really brought to my attention when I do my music videos, and I edit in my headphones, and I could hear the music, the background music that I put in the videos way louder in my headphones than I can hear like on speakers through like a TV or something. So I usually have to like crank up the volume a little bit more than I would think it needs to be in the videos and things. It's really hard to tell. Ideally, I would have like multiple sound systems or something. 55 divines or something like that. It's fine. Yeah, we're just like having fun right now. Alright, what else are we doing? What else are we doing? I think we're just gonna blast some maps, really. I'm just gonna chill out. Let's use some of these incubators for fun. See a couple of these things here. Boom, 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 boom. Have a little bit of fun. Maybe we do harvest. We could try to finish this ring before the league's over. We could actually... Let's essence spam this thing, man. Because we're on tier 2 intelligence, which is fucking garbage tier, guys. We can't have that. We're gonna have tier 2 intelligence. So we need strength essences. Yeah, let's buy a whole bunch of strength essences. So we had tier 1 intelligence. Can't be using tier 2 intelligence here, man. Alright, what else do we want? Oh yeah, we also want to get another new Watcher's Eye. Let's check out new Watcher's Eyes first. So everyone's trying to buy these catalysts for some reason. Probably because I'm like, I don't know, I have most of them. Okay, so we want Vitality. Vitality and life gained. And let's see what else we can get, man. Let's see if we can get crit multi with precision. I think attack speed with precision is actually really good too. Maybe we'll have to POB it. I think attack damage is also really good. 25 exalts? Oh, dude, he corrupted it though, and it's got such bad rolls. Oh, you can only get 30 crit multi? I think I'd rather have... Oh my god, that one's sick. Except I use ball. I use ball packed. Dang, I wonder what it would be like if we just took this off. I don't know if I actually need this. It's kind of just a Slayer thing, I feel like. Have you ever thought about double corrupting a HH to upgraded build? Nah. Nah, I just don't. I don't gamble like that. Double corrupting is only like a 25% chance to hit something good anyway. I'm not rich enough to do that. Maybe we'll do it end of league, I don't know. This Watcher's Eye though. I kinda wanna buy that. Look at this guy, 300 results for life gain on hit, crit multi, and double damage pride. That's a pretty nice one. It's not worth that much though. This one's actually worse than this one. It's charging a lot more. I'm not going below 30 exalts yet. Maybe we'll go with precision. Precision attack speed. Attack speed would be really nice too. This is gonna be way cheaper as well. Grace, we don't care about. I'm kind of looking here. Nothing really. Ooh, cold pen. Oh my god. You had your guildmate's Watcher's Eye? Is this the same guy just keeps messaging me over and over again? Dude. Jeez. Triple precision with attack speed, attack damage, crit multi. Oof, that's nice. That's nice. I don't remember exactly. I think I still have my POB up. Let's see what the best Watcher's Eyes are for me. Watcher's Eye. Let's see. So I know crit multi is gonna be pretty good. Where's precision? Let's see how good attack speed is. We get 15% attack speed. It's so annoying looking at these like lists. Replacing. I just want to equip it somewhere, dude. Equip it. Okay. If we replace the interrogation Watcher's Eye, I guess is what we should look at. Or actually, our Watcher's Eye isn't doing anything. So we get 5% more damage from that. 0.73 more attack rate. It's not very good. Let's try crit multi. 30% crit multi. Looks like we're getting about 5.7. 5.7. I think the attack speed would feel better to have too, Cause sometimes I'm like really slow trying to whack stuff when my berserk isn't up. I gotta go watch the video and see how you sustain flash for cultists. You don't really need to. I kind of messed up though. I didn't take the flask wheel on a cultist. I should have taken that, but I could show you. Wow, did you guys hear that? It's thunder. Some wild thunder, man. The other thing we could get here is I wonder what a hatred pen would go for. I think hatred pen is actually the best we could do. Hatred pen is going to give us about 7%. Yeah, hatred pen is the best. But I kind of want attack speed. There's not a huge difference. Let's see, a hatred pen's going to be expensive too. Hatred. Yeah, 30-40 exalts. Anger, pride. Trying to see if there's any other ones that would be really nice, but not really. It's double hatred. Converge. Oh, it's a mirror. Okay. I was like, whoa. What else do we have? I kind of want the attack speed, but I don't know how much one more attack per second is going to feel like. I don't think it's going to be that important. I could show you where you go on the tree. You do the same exact tree basically for a cultist, but you want to grab. I kind of just forgot to get these. I think it's these nodes. No, there's some flask nodes here. I'm not sure if it's those or that, or if it's. I think it's this one. I think you'd want to get this flask as well. You pass like right through here anyway. I just forgot to grab these in the video. So you get these flash charges gain, life flask gains 2 charges every 3 seconds, 1 charge every 3 seconds. Probably do these 3. And then maybe get the mastery for another 1 charge every 3 seconds. And those are the ones you'd want to get right next to, they're like right below, they're like right across from charisma. I didn't even get them on the video I did with the cultist. So, you know, it's fine. And it's fine without it. But yeah, you would want to get that usually. I kind of like did the video and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to grab this flask notes, but it's whatever. So do we want attack speed or do we want multi? I think attack speed is just gonna feel better. Plus we can get a cheap one. Yeah, let's just get this attack speed one. It's fine. 14 exalts. It's gonna help our kind of movement speed with leap slam, and it's just gonna be like better quality of life than getting like 1% more damage. We're still gonna get a lot of damage from it, but just rather have something different. Then we get to sell this one. This one's worth a lot more, I think. Is it not? There's none of them up? I'll have to look at that in a second. Life gain on hit and attack speed. He's also got a nice harvest mod on there. Regen's not bad. Same from Ward Loop, I forgot about those. Yeah, they're good. They're good to take. Did we put... This axe, I kinda wanted to... the axe is about as good as it's gonna get, actually. I was like, I kinda want to get the axe better. But... Alright, let's look at 30-15 or 29-15. That's what we're looking for here. This is gonna be tricky to hit. 29-11. 28-15? Ooh, I think we take that. I don't want to spam too many more divines. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we had to 29. We're gonna have 1 less life per hit. I think that's absolutely fine. Alright. Got the full damage conversion now. We're close to like 100 million DPS now. I really hope none of my guildies is spamming you. We play Xbox, remember? Happy Deadline's lead in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot of money too. It was like 6x of Divines or something. I think I had 11x before. Anyway, this Watcher's Eye should be worth something. Let me see here. I think we bought this one for like 30. 40x? Yeah, nice. So we'll be able to make back a lot of the money just selling this one. This one was actually more valuable than the one we just bought. Look how much shit I have, man. So much crap. So this has been the first time in a while where all of my stash tabs are just full. In a league. Never played long enough to make like literally all my stash tabs full. Maybe drop this down to like 70, drop this down to like 50 or something. I just want to get rid of some stuff. I wonder if how much are recombinators? They're going up, man. Dang, dude. Still going up. Still going up, wow. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Alright, well. Yeah, that actually does feel a little bit better with no rage. Be jumping around. I need to see something here, man. I want to see if taking this off actually feels worse. Because I'm pretty sure we don't need that much leech with life gate on hit. And then we'll have some regen. Wait, wasn't there another Watcher's Eye? I probably should have gone with this one, actually. Because there was that crit multi, it was that 30x one, right? I think it's gone now. Wasn't there the one for like 30x that was Vitality, double Vitality? I thought it was one of these. Right? No? Oh man, it might have sold already. Yeah, it might have actually just sold. Dang, I should have snagged that one. I think it was that. Or was it attack speed and vitality? I think it just sold. Damn, I missed the opportunity there. Today I heard about rushing and then selling Maven invitations for 9x per hour. Rushing and then selling Maven invitations. Selling Maven invitations? Talk about, well, what kind of Maven invitations? There's so many different kinds. Talk about just these? I mean, yeah, you could do boss rushing and then sell them. Probably be fine. I don't think it'd be like amazing, but 9x an hour is pretty good. I mean, that's like on the upper tier of just like good stuff, really. Where would I go here if I wanted to? Could get more rage generation. That would be cool. Onslaught effect would be alright too. An increased onslaught effect would be kind of sick, actually. Yeah, that feels really nice, actually. Yeah, a little faster, a little faster. It doesn't go quite as slow. Doing a lot of stuff to up our attack speed. Let me try this out in Simulacrum though with the leech. We're actually regenning life now. It's kind of huge for quality of life. Overwatch 2. Players apparently freaking out over prices. Players were asked if they would be willing to pay $45 for a mythic rare skin. Wow, I've never gone that far. You just said you don't have to fight, just let boss appear and it counts. Let boss appear. I don't know. I need more information on what exactly the strategy is. That just might be something I've never heard of or thought of doing, honestly, but the way you're describing it, I'm not sure. Sounds really interesting, though. Sounds really interesting. I've never looked at PoE money make model. I'm pretty sure PoE makes a killing on their money, on their scheme they've got set up. Let me move this over. Okay. Ooh, cool. Let's see. I'm just like lost in thought there for a second. They do. I mean, the Overwatch players haven't watched. What you mean, like how much its stuff costs in PoE? You know, PoE does have that that kind of predatory scheme of making, you know, you transfer the money into points and then you spend the points, so you kind of like how much money you're spending is kind of obscured, right? Which is a little cringe, but I don't know. In their defense, I think when they designed it, kind of everybody was and has been doing that for a while, and they were probably just consulted, or the people they consulted with about their money-making scheme probably just told them that's what they should do, and they probably just did it, and it's just been that way. But I think over time that system kind of looks pretty bad, right? Nowadays. So I don't know. I don't know if they've thought about that. They probably had talks about changing it, maybe. I don't think people are really like, you know, raising the fucking alarm bells at PoE right now, but that is a little bit what's known as a predatory money-making scheme, right? Where you're charging, you're creating all these different currency types, kind of like Diablo Immortal did, right? Now, obviously there's only one in PoE, so it's pretty easy to figure out if you really want to, but it makes that disconnect between, you know, you're spending points, but how much money are you spending? Oh, I forgot because I don't want to do the math, and I just want to get the thing I want to get. You know, kind of deal going on, right? Harmony armor pack is 84. Dang. Yeah, I don't ever buy the armor packs, man. I buy the supporter. I bought a couple of supporter packs, and then I think I bought one armor pack a long time ago, but I don't buy like expensive ones. They're just too much. Wings are too much by their own. I don't buy anything on its own anymore. I buy packs, usually just through supporter packs, which you get a pretty good deal on. Because if you buy the supporter packs, you get a whole bunch of points as well, and then you could buy like other stuff you want, which is pretty cool. The supporter packs is the way to go, even though they're pretty expensive. But you know, you get like a whole set, a whole armor set, wings, you know, a bunch of weapon effects, a character effect, a whole bunch of shit for like relatively cheap to the other ways you would buy it, and then they give you points to buy like a whole nother set if you want. Only buy stash, yeah. If you are gonna spend a lot of money, if you're interested in getting microtransaction stuff in PoE and you're gonna spend a lot of money, obviously don't do it unless you have, you know, some expendable income. But I would recommend just buying a supporter pack, because you get essentially the amount of points that you would spend buying like a full set of transmog or MTX or whatever you want to call it, in points, as well as the stuff you get from the supporter pack. So it's really the best deal, I think. Right? You get the same points equal buying the packs, yeah. Actually, it's the best deal that they have, really. To me, if you just buy like a set with points, it seems really kind of like too expensive. But that's why I buy supporter packs if I buy something nowadays. But I have a lot of cool armor sets and stuff in the game from spending too much money already, so there's not too much other stuff I want that I'm like, oh, I gotta have that. I'm just like, I'm pretty happy with the cool stuff that I have right now, you know? Plus you can get stuff every league from challenges and all that kind of thing, so... And then you get like a new pair of wings when you watch the league launch every league, and, you know. There's plenty of like free shit you can get. They'll randomly give out boxes. I don't know if you guys know this, but you should check your microtransaction stash for like a loot box every now and then. There'll be like a loot box up here. I should have got one for the gauntlet. I don't know what happened to my one for the gauntlet. I definitely made it. I think I made it to a point where I would have got one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. But yeah. We're gonna get 6 rewards? Yeah, nice. So I have to wait till we get to the later waves, but it feels like we could free up that 1 point probably. Oh, the still got me back. Got me 1 back one. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's been like a year or so, right? Couple years has it been since the endless stealth thing? I remember when that came out. I was really interested in doing it. Tell you what though, this feels way better with that attack speed. It's really just like I've got a few things for the attack speed now. Because kind of when Berserk is down, I'd feel really the attack speed would feel kind of clunky and slow. But I've got Vol Haste to press for when it's down now, and I've also got the attack speed from Precision. Feels pretty good now. I feel like I'm just fast all the time. It's like that Jewel was pretty good. Pretty good. Heister Ritual, I did it? Yeah. I remember when it was going on, I was really tempted to do it, but I think I was done with the league at that point, and I was just like, yeah, we don't need to do it. We don't need to do it. What am I missing here? There's, there we go. This one guy, I was looking at poison concoction builds last night, man. This one guy posted, in his video, Wave 30 Simulacrum 5 poison concoction build, and I was like, what? And then he kind of clarified in his video. He was like, nah, it did Wave 30 once. He's like, it was really hard though. I thought that was kind of crazy. I was like, you get a poison concoction build to do Wave 30 Simulacrum? That's nuts. But he said it usually can get to Wave 25, realistically. He said he did get it to Wave 30 once and did it. But I was like, Wave 30 on poison concoction. I think it was Pathfinder too. It's either Pathfinder or Occultist. It's pretty hard to get those character archetypes like tanky, Pathfinder and Occultist. They're kind of just naturally really squishy because of where they're at on the tree, and they just don't go past a lot of or path through many like armor nodes. You have a lot of evasion from Pathfinder, but Witch is like, if you're not going Energy Shield and you go Witch, man, it's hard to get that class tanky. Basically only feel tanky if you go like some Energy Shield build on Witch. Oh man, I gotta say this attack speed feels way nicer with Precision. This was just a good Watcher side to grab. What do we have? What's our full health amount? I guess we're not gonna be able to see right now. Yeah, we actually have regen now, which is so nice. Since I got, what's up Stagnant Mess? Since I got stash tabs, really only buy MTX for the skill I intended to play. When they sucker being on sale, yeah. Yeah, let's see, we're at 4,100 health, that's pretty good. Yeah. They are kind of overpriced. I think GGG used to be really overpriced, and now a lot of game companies charge a lot for their in-game stuff. And they're probably not as overpriced relative to other companies, but it's still pretty bad. I remember it's like you want a pair of wings in the game, it's like 50 bucks. It's kind of nutty. But it's been like that for a while. The 2 builds I plan on playing got buffed. Nice, Josh. What you plan on playing, dude? How you doing, by the way? The homie Josh. I'm always gonna remember Josh from that cast on crit build, man. That Forbidden Right build. Trying to min-max the trigger rate on that Forbidden Right build. That was fun. Holy Relic starter and strength stacking Chaos Energy Blade. Strength stacking Chaos Energy Blade as a league starter, Josh? Come on. How do you league start that? What do you play? You don't go straight into strength stacking, do you? What's the other one? You distracted me with that. What's the other one again? Holy Relic? Oh yeah, Holy Relic looked pretty good, right? Some people were kind of murmuring about that. Unfortunately, I don't know shit about minion builds, so I didn't really know what it meant when I read over it. But some people were like, whoa, that's actually kind of huge buff. Oh, you start Holy Relic and then you go Energy Blade? Dude, I might do a rebuild, honestly. It's not much of a league starter, but Hoa Reeve is actually pretty good. I mean, you can do Molten Strike too. You can also do Lightning Strike. You probably just do Lightning Strike if you're gonna do it, but I remember when Hoa got nerfed, the crazy Hoa build, in stacking, way back when, in like Synthesis League. And the next league I did Hoa Reeve, and it was actually pretty good, but it wasn't quite strong enough. But with the buffs, probably would be. But that's like an endgame build, not much of a starter. Soul Ren looks good. Yeah, Soul Ren does look good. I was trying it out yesterday, but I don't know. I'm just kind of not a fan of how it feels to play. I saw a Subtractem video earlier today where he put together a pretty good Slinger version. Looked a lot better than the Slinger I tried to do yesterday. But I think he's played it before. I don't know, man. I just don't like the projectile speed. It feels so slow and kind of weird to play with. I think you gotta get used to it. But yeah. I'm not very good at, not good at, but I just don't, I would need to practice with that skill and kind of figure out the playstyle a little bit more. I couldn't quite, it didn't feel like I was doing playstyle right or something. Oh shit, we get a 6-link, dude, I tell you guys, man. This like random good shit will drop in this, in here. In Simulacrum. It's kind of crazy. If it was 2x on this, call it a day maybe. Got a 6-link Flesh Crafter just in time, man. Just in time. I'm gonna sell for 2x. Because I feel bad for you if you're playing minion builds, or if you're playing Skelly Mages. Should be able to get a, so you need to stop picking up tier 15 Cursed Crypts maps. Man, I gotta say, the build feels like really, really smooth now. the onslaught effect increase, the spell suppression, and the attack speed from the precision watcher's eye. Feels really good. Next thing it's worth about 2x, you have to pay someone to play it. Or minus 2x, you have to pay someone to play it. Yeah, probably, man. I'm not gonna charge somebody. That's the golden rule there. We'll corrupt that, see if we get something. Alright. Blasting away here. So, I'm actually really happy to be playing this build again, man. I really like this thing, man. I wish they didn't gut it so hard. But I don't know. I'll like it with ailment immunity too and purity of elements. It's just gonna be really expensive to put it together. I don't know if I'm going to next league. Probably just play. I got like Chain Thunder or something. That's weird. Probably just play Lightning Strike if Lightning Strike's still viable. I guess worst case scenario, we play the expensive version of this, like this. Other Conqueror map. Still considering Glacial Hammer Berserker. If I do, J-Hor's fault. Oh, dude, don't play a Glacial Hammer. Just play Bone Shatter. It's the same skill but better. I just tried out Glacial Hammer, and I literally gem swapped Glacial Hammer or Bone Shatter in for Glacial Hammer, and it's just better. It's just a better skill gem. And then you just play Fizz Bone Shatter. There's like a pretty cheap version of the this Bone Shatter build where you don't cold convert and go Omniscience that one of the homies that hangs out's been playing. I forget who was playing it. I think it was Rodney. Rodney's been playing it, and he said it's really good. He said he likes it a lot. I didn't test it out, but it's literally the same build, but you just stay Fizz. It's got the same exact defenses, but you just stay Fizz damage, and you don't cold convert or get Omniscience. And it ends up pretty cheap. Oh yeah, and you use two-hander instead of one-hander. But you could use one-hander and shield if you want. You're just gonna have a little bit less damage, but it's probably fine. I mean, it feels fine with this version too, to use a one-hander. Depends how good of a one-hander you can get. Oh whoa, what's up, Tukin? Twoken? Tukoen? I don't know how you say it. I'm trying. I'm trying over here. It's rough. We finally finished our gloves, man, for this build. Oh, we're gonna get crazy rewards off this one. Double div card, maybe not. 7 stack decks, it's alright. Hi, I don't know either. That's cool. I'm making an effort, man. I'm trying. Trying my best over here. Well. Yeah, look at that. I'll show you guys these gloves in a second. We hit the Ashling for Fizz converted to cold, which means we got rid of our old Watcher's Eye with Fizz cold with Hatred, and we got attack speed precision Watcher's Eye instead. It's actually god tier, so we have like insane attack speed now. It actually feels a lot better to play. Yeah, these are the new gloves we got. Oops. We hit tier 2 life though, which was I mean I knew I was gonna get tier 2 life when we ashlinged him. So yeah. Fizz to cold, double attribute, tier 1 suppress. Tier 2 life was the only little bummer, but it's okay. I was going with tier 2 or tier 1 life. Every time we hit tier 2 or tier 1 life, we were gonna ashling him until we hit the cold thing. And we hit it when we had tier 2. So, it was okay though. Hey, it can always be perfect, yeah. I mean, it's like one tier off of literally insane perfect gloves, so I'm pretty happy with it. It's just too expensive to only go for tier 1. Like, it takes so many Eldritch Chaos Orbs to only go when you only try to ashling on tier 1. So, I kind of made the call that, you know, if it was tier 1 or tier 2 life, we would try to ashling and go from there. And we had one tier 2, and we missed the ashling, and then the next tier 2 we had today, we landed the ashling with the Fizz convert to cold, and they were finished. So I was like, alright, cool. Would have been nice to hit tier 1 and then hit the Ashling, but too many steps, too many remaining steps to only go for tier 1 every time, you know? Would have been way too expensive. But I'm pretty happy about it. What that allowed us to do in the build is like insane. Right now I'm just testing it out if we, I took off Vol Pact, because I don't think we need that much more leech with it, so I'm just like, taking it off. I'm like, I don't think we need all that leech. Too complicated to keep track of? Yeah. I could show you on the stats what the gloves did for us. They basically took us from 66% spell suppress to 100, or 98. And then they also allowed us to switch out our Watcher's Eye for a more damage heavy Watcher's Eye. So we have 15% increased attack speed and 98% spell suppress chance, which we could cap if I just changed up one more thing with the build. I don't think I'm gonna bother with it anymore. It's min-maxed enough. If that one spell comes through and hits us on the 2% chance, I mean, it's nothing one-shots us, so it's not gonna one-shot us, but it might chunk us pretty hard every now and then. We get a Corrupted Blood Golden Rule here. Can we do it? Penetrates cold res. I don't know. Probably not anything good. Pretty good league though, pretty good league, man. Made this super sick Boneshatter Berserker build. I'm gonna have to update the video for the new stuff in it. We'll see. Pretty cool. Everything? I think it's everything, game. There we go. Really very many good drops here. We have 26 though. It's not a single hit that will kill, it has to fail twice. Oh, yeah. This wave had like no minions in it. It's kind of weird. Let's check this out real quick. Make sure nobody's going crazy on YouTube over here. I gotta moderate my own videos. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I had to ban one psychopath off of YouTube so far with this new video. The guy was freaking out. Yeah. Just crazy people out there, man. Nice. Just a duo kill to Coast of Somnophobia. Definitely feeling a lot tankier with the changes with the spell suppress cap. Pretty sure we're like standing in Omniphobia's degen too. I don't think we need. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need Vol. Was this Unwavering Evil? It's pretty good. Paralysis? Eh. Not really, not really. Yeah. Had to ban. Dang, something just smacked me. I think it was just a melee hit. Nuts. What are the mods on this on this wave, man? Stuff is like hurting. It's probably like chaos damage and chaos pad or something. It's about the only defense I don't have completely covered right now. Our chaos res is not quite capped. It's ramping up. Yeah, we're still fine. It's probably, I wonder if it was chaos damage. It was probably Fire Pen and Pale. They were doing a lot of damage there. And then Fizz is extra fire and Fizz is, yeah, and what it was is Fizz is extra fire with the Fire Pen was hurting us. Usually if there's a combination of like Fizz is extra something and then Pen on top of it, that really hurts. And you can't really do much to mitigate it. Because it just goes through your resistance, right? That's why everything was hurting so bad there. The worst is, oh! I got fucking, damn dude, I got stunned. Damn, that feels so bad. Trying out the God tier build. This is why I need stun immunity on my, on War of the Jewels. Just fucking... Could get it on an Impossible Escape, actually. I think these come corrupted, though. Where else could I get it? You can't get it there. Yeah, I have to, like, roll it on with Harvest to get more stun immunity. It's so annoying. Could get it on a Glorious Vanity if I really wanted. You ever sent through weapon? Yeah, we did, dude. We didn't have anything good. Lightning damage the spells. Overcap res? It's just, no, Pen goes through. Pen doesn't care about capped res or not. It just goes through. It was a stun that killed us there anyway. Because stun immunity on Berserker is kind of a meme. You have to actually like get additional stun immunity. Because it's not enough. We're fine though. Wave 29. Kinda like no headhunter buffs there. It's pretty good. Oh, we had 5. Still able to do it, no problem. It was the stun that killed us. I need more stun avoidance. If I was gonna really finish this character, I'd just farm. Ooh. Aw, man. 5 passives. 5 passive voices. I thought maybe it was gonna be it, man. I thought we were gonna get the 6 passive, or the 1 passive. Right? I should have kept all the voices I got this league. I got like probably 20 or probably more than that actually. Super rare though. F. Like pop line. I think we killed Omniphobia in there somewhere too. Omniphobia just got caught in the crossfire, man. Oh, we're so close to 6 rewards. No! Dude, we're really like 2 monsters away from 6 rewards. Dang. Dang. If only I was a little bit faster. I probably shouldn't have popped my totems to kill Kostas down there, but I really wanted to. Nice, nice. 30 move speed, chaos res. Yeah, those are pretty good. Well, really I wanted to test out if we needed Vol Pact or not, and we definitely don't. So I grabbed increased Onslaught Infect instead. That was pretty good. We could get I could also get the rage to try to keep more rage uptime, which like would help us with stun too, but I really should just have the jewels harvest crafted to get stun immunity. Which I don't have enough. I think I only have like 25. Where's my stun avoidance? Yeah, I only have 20. Yeah, I mean I don't have a problem getting rage because I have Warbringer, but it would just give a little bit more. So that would be nice, but it'd be actually really nice for Simulacrum. Because the fucking meme thing. Where is it? I think it's this one, right? Cannot be stunned while you have at least 25 rage. It's like, it's so hard to maintain that when you're using Berserk. You're usually, I don't know, it's always going up and down, you know? If you just get caught while Berserk's on cooldown and you're at no rage or something, it's a bad time. So it would help a little bit with that. It would kind of be like a double thing there. Could try it out. I mean, I really could. We could do it. Let's see how it feels. 1 rage a second though isn't very much. I don't know. Could be good. Could be good. We got a lot of options we could do. Who here likes candy corn? Candy corn's alright. I wouldn't say it's like a good candy. It's like a B tier candy. It's pretty alright. It's still candy, right? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Hot dog flavored candy corn? Nope. Would not try that. Would not try that. Fuck it, we'll do one more simulacrum for fun, man. I don't really have anything else planned, so. Try out the rage gain simulacrum, see if it helps on berserk uptime. So many incubators, yeah, I know, dude. It's mainly for simulacrums. If this were earlier in the league, I'd be liquidating a lot of stuff more often. I actually have like, I probably have like 200 Gazalts worth of shit in my stash tabs. If I were to try to sell everything, but that's kind of like earlier in the league because it would take so long to sell everything by now. Not really the incubators, but like, I don't know. I would have a lot more currency too if I used a lot of the incubators more regularly. So yeah, that basically doesn't look like it's doing anything. The rage gain. It's like counteracting it a little bit. I could see it counteracting the rage bar a little bit. But it doesn't really look like it's doing much. Sad. We'll try out something else. We'll try out something else. The onslaught effect is nice there. We could just go with raw damage over here, but I would rather have some more quality of life. We have plenty of damage. We don't need frenzy charge generation. I think onslaught effect is really probably the best one we could get. We can go to the tree though. Let's go to the tree. What is going to help us the most here? What does onslaught effect give us? It gives us a lot of attack rate and a decent amount of damage. More... Here, wait, I'm not blood and sand though. Right? I don't have blood and sand. Why is it telling me that's going to give you damage? It's just not going to give you damage. weird. 10% more damage against enemies that are on low life. I wonder if we put them on low life, how much damage is that? Is enemy on low life? Oh, dang. That's kind of a lot of damage. That's kind of a lot. But I don't know. I don't think we need it. It doesn't really add quality of life, right? I'm kind of looking for like quality of life stuff right now. I had to check auras. I was like, why was it telling me I'm gonna benefit from that? I'm just not. We could just go ahead and take the 50 life over here, but it doesn't really give us much defense. Like, we get life, but it's actually not giving us much defense because our effective hit pool is just so good already. It's actually not doing much for us. I'm trying to see if there's like a mastery somewhere we could grab that would be really good. Not really. I mean, I really think Onslaught effect would be the best. Could get increased effective marks, which gives some more crit multi, but I think the Onslaught effect with the speed is probably the best thing to get. It just felt so smooth too, having that extra attack speed. Yeah, up to 15 attacks per second. Pretty good. I think we go with that. Not really a whole lot else we can do. Pretty good, pretty good. Could do aura effectiveness on the stance wheel. Yeah, but we're not in a stance. Oh, you mean just generic aura effect increase is what it would be? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to look at that. I'll look at that after this wave, actually. I'm not exactly sure which one you're talking about. Aura effect is pretty good, though. Stance inclusive or aura in general? Yeah, let me look. Which one is it? The stance? You're not talking about this, are you? Yeah, I know which one are you talking about? Oh, we'd have to spend 2 points though. And that... Excuse me, sorry. I think my mic was not muted for that. Sorry, I tried to mute, but it didn't go through. We have this 1-point accuracy rating, which is a little bit awkward. I wonder if there's a way to get 2 points for accuracy rating. Get accuracy rating somewhere else with a little bit more. Nah. Well, dual wielding, no, don't want that. Sword mastery either. Perchance accuracy rating of swords. No. Now we kinda have to keep that. We could go here actually. And then we get dex and intelligence. And move speed. Could do, instead of that and this, let's see. I don't think that's gonna do much though. What would this give? Nah, that's pretty garbage. Just a tiny bit of omniscience, really. Could also go diamond skin. Could also go one-handed melee weapons. That would be a really nice one to get, but we need to spend 3 points to get there. I was hoping there'd be some accuracy. No accuracy though. Yeah, I think just onslaught effect here is the best thing to get. Yeah, I think we've got it right. Not too much else we could do. I mean, we're pretty fucking min-max though. I'm actually so pumped when we finish these gloves. These gloves are insane. Oh, Oh man, if only they were tier 1 life, but it's too expensive to try to hit tier 1 every time. So insane though. GG. Yeah, what's the last thing I would do if I really wanted to keep min-maxing this guy is I'd go harvest craft all the jewels to get stun avoidance so we just never get stunned. But right now we have to rely on the Berserker stun avoidance, which is kind of a meme if you're using Berserk. Which is kind of a meme because we're Berserker. This one's just not that good. 25 rage is kind of tough to keep up all the time with Berserk. Oh no, I mean the build's like fucking insane anyways, it doesn't matter. We're talking about very minute details here. But getting stunned did get me killed on that last simulacrum, which is the first time I died in a simulacrum in like, I don't know, 10 simulacrums or something. Anybody have any builds? Anybody got build ideas we want to test out? I'm a little like tested out. I just want to kind of chill and do some casual blasting today, which is why I'm on this guy. But I probably should do a little bit more build testing just for some content for YouTube or something, just to test out more stuff and make a video about it for more people that might want to play a build. Might as well, right? It's not really much else I'm doing. Not really a whole lot else to do right now. We pop. I got a nice little system set up here though, man. If Berserk's down, we just pop Ball Haste, then we get all our attack speed back. It's pretty nice. I almost feel like I'm forgetting an aura, but I think I'm fine. Script bank. I'm working on a garbage or script punk. I don't know why I read bank there. What's up? What's happening, script punk? I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome. Welcome to the homies. What's your garbage tier build you're working on? You also have that gem letting you leap around IR. Maybe one of the notables there might be worth like one of the totem ones. IR. Hold on, I'll look at it 1 second. Once I'm done here, let me try to figure out what you're talking about. I like doing the little min. I like trying to do this little min maxing stuff though. Let's see. Around IR. What's IR? You can't use acronyms, by the way, with me. 300% poison damage on non-poisoned enemies. Really short poison duration with Volker's guidance. Spark ball lightning. Perfect agony. Are you using Nightblade? I guess you're not. You're Spark, so you don't care about attacks. Iron reflexes. Oh, you're talking about the impossible escape jewel. Yeah, so you just regular spell crit. And you're just trying to get a ton of hits on the target with ball lightning. And what else hits a lot of times in a short game? I think you got them covered there. Ball lightning hits quite a lot. Inquisitor. So what was the idea here? You also have that gem letting you leap. Oh, no, I've got these are the best ones. Unfortunately, like Golem's Blood would have been really nice to have, but it's just out of range. The totem ones aren't that good, other than Panopticon. So we got all the good ones. Damage while leeching, life recovery from leech. This one was really just for the attack speed. We get 24% increased damage. This note's actually kind of insane. I don't need the onslaught, but if I did, it would be kind of insane. So yeah, we can't get anything else there. Oh, just keeping up the poison, but it has to expire. for? This is interesting. I'm trying to figure out. %300 poison damage on non-poisoned enemies. Well, I don't want to make you keep talking about it if you don't want to talk about it. I'm just like having trouble understanding how the build works is all. I'm not super good at poison builds though. So is your main damage type poison though? It's really, really dumb. Well, I mean, I still like talking about it. I'll nerd out about anything that's PoE, honestly. I'm just curious how it works. Was your main damage poison in the end though? Because you get 300% poison damage on non-poison enemies. So you do poison damage. So my thought was you just hit it, you're doing like a ton of hits to stack up the poison really fast. But that's not exactly what it is. You can't stack or you lose on subsequent hits. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like a pretty interesting idea though. Good luck, sir. Good luck rerolling to Guardian and trying this out. You have to have just one poison stack. Oh. So you're repeatedly applying one poison stack and doing a lot of damage with that one poison stack then. That's how it works? Nah, we're good with the accuracy. I need the accuracy. As you can see, unless I have Onslaught up, I'm 97% hit chance. So we need all the accuracy we can get. With Onslaught up, I'm 100%. But we have permanent Onslaught because it's based on the cooldown of General's Cry, and General's Cry cooldown is shorter than the Onslaught duration. So we have permanent Onslaught with the Buster Jewel. And then I have accuracy rating while you have Onslaught on the belt. So that's how I'm getting all the accuracy, but I can't really use much more. So I can deal the full source Ellie damage for a 100% poison. Oh, I see, yeah. Is there an enemy nearby or easier to hit thing? I don't think so. I don't really miss anything though. It's not like my character ever whiffs a lot. So, I mean, I only have like, the one kind of downside is like we have 94% chance at evasive monsters, but that's high enough. I'm fine with that. As long as we have regular 100% chance to hit, that's usually what I go for in most builds. Oh, the invasion, this one, you talk about, this is a really good one, actually. This gives you a lot of armor, too. It's definitely, I like taking this, usually, but I don't think we need it. It's like the Defiance banner node, right? Rip. I think we've got it pretty min-max. I don't know if there's a whole lot else we could do. I could just go Harvest Craft, maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Maybe I'll Harvest Craft the rest of the night and try to hit those, yeah, we're cold conversion. I could show you, look at POB, man, for BONESHATTER. PoE Ninja, rather, for BONESHATTER. I'll show you this. You're gonna see here. Am I doing it wrong, or is everybody else doing it wrong? DPS. Boom. There's me. The one cold boy. The one cold boy berserker. Everyone else is Fizz, Slayer, or Champion. Yep. But we're crushing on damage. I look at this guy's gear too. This guy that's the one guy that's ahead of me, he doesn't have that good of gear. I think it's just that he's a two-hander. That's why he beats me out. Oh, he's got that mage blood too. I didn't even notice he had a mage blood. That's probably giving him a shitload of stuff. Let me see what his flasks are. Oh, looks like he's just got like the Ellie reduction flask set up. Yeah, he's got Topaz, Sapphire, Ruby with He's getting a ton of attack speed and crit, and then he's just got up Assault Flask. Yeah. He's got Onslaught on hit. Why would you not just use the Jewel? Why would you not just use the Jewel that I use to get Onslaught? Perma Onslaught. You're gonna get an Onslaught on hit ring? Yeah, he's just got like... He's got a +1 Fizz Amulet, which it does scale nicely with Fizz. +1 Frenzy Charge ring. He's got pretty good gear. But it's just not that amazing. His helmet's really nice, right? Increased Fizz damage taken. Crit multi. +1. He's Frenzy Charge stacking, that's what he's doing. He's got 6 Frenzy Charges? I think he should have more than that. Did he not take him on the tree? He took 1 on the tree. He's got a weird build. Oh no, he ends up with a lot of damage though. And then he's got Elusive Onslaught, or Tailwind Onslaught. Yeah, okay. And then he's got Fortitude. Wow. He's going with Champion. This is so silly. His build is actually so silly. He could literally just take 4 points right here, 5 points and get Fortitude, and then use a different Ascendancy. Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. And this guy's beating me on damage. I'm salty, man. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's doing so many things wrong with this build, but he's somehow got more damage than me. This is Watcher's Eye. He's got a double Pride Watcher's Eye with Impale. It's probably the Impale, actually. If he's going Impale, that's probably... And he's probably like Impaled Red Banner. That's probably where a lot of his damage is coming from. What the hell is this? Power Charge on crit Hex Touch? What is this setup? How do you cast this? He self-casts his curse? I'm so confused. Is this a way to proc? Is this a way? Can you proc your curse off of this, or are you just self-casting? You cannot cast. Is this some like weird way of? He's got it on Leap Slam. Leap Slam Hex Touch. This guy's got more damage than me. Leap Slam Hex Touch. So he just like hops on the bosses. It's so fucking troll. Oh my god. And this guy's got, this is the one guy that's got more damage than me on POV. He's got an Onslaught on hit ring instead of just having this fucking, this jewel right here, where you get Onslaught up for free. And then he paths to right here on the tree. And then he buys a Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame combo to get Fortification. Oh my god. You're right here. You're literally right here. And he's also not using... I guess he doesn't need Ward Cries as Slayer, but... It's probably alright for bossing. Yeah, I'm sure it's a good build. It's just kind of funny. Like, the difference in the way he's set it up. He's got a Mage Blood, too. Pretty good jewels. Triple crit multi-life jewel, that's nice. You probably had to reforge crit like 1,000,000 times in fucking Harvest to get that. Nice Corrupted Blood. Single crit multi-jewel with life, that's pretty good though. Wait, he's got a medium cluster jewel with crit chance. And instead of just getting the free Onslaught, he used an Onslaught on hit ring. I guess he doesn't need the implicit for anything else, right? So I guess it's fine. He saves himself. But honestly, the crit jewels aren't even that good. I think Pressure Points gives you double damage with crits, but Precise Retaliation's like... There's no... I've looked at the medium crit jewel. There's like one good one in it, and it's Pressure Points. He could have double Chaos Res rings though. But I think he's got Chaos Res like on one of these somewhere. Frenzy Charge on hit, that's a nice chest though. 10% max life, tier 1 or 2 lightning res. Additional curse. That's elevated attack crit, right? And then frenzy charge on hit. That's pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. He's probably super tanky with the Mage Blood and the triple Ellie Flask set up too. It's probably really tanky. It's pretty nice though. Not bad, not bad. Recombinator Essential. What jewel are you using for Perma Onslaught? We're using Cluster Jewel. This one right here, Lead by Example. So, it allows me to do a couple things. So we have Onslaught, and our cooldown for General's Cry is shorter than the duration of Onslaught. So, Permanent Onslaught. And then you can also cheese out some accuracy rating with this setup if you get a Belt Enchant. Where you get 30% more accuracy rating while you have Onslaught. So you get to cheese out a lot of accuracy rating. So you can give up some accuracy rating somewhere. That's what allowed me to do Spell Suppress on my suffix here. Because I had another pair of gloves I could show you. I had this pair of gloves, which are pretty sick too. But I switched them out, and I crafted a new pair to get the Spell Suppress. Plus they had Evasion on them, and I should have crafted these on an Evasion base. And that took me from... Let me see here. It took me from, what are we at? 66% Spell Suppress. And then I got 10% here by using Evasion base gloves. Up to 98% Spell Suppress. And I also rolled Fizz, converted to cold damage on the Ashling on these gloves. And was able to swap out my Watcher's Eye for something else. So, pretty pog, pretty pog. These gloves did like a lot for me. Well, you can recombinate implicits. How can an item have 2 affixes that buff crit chance? Wee, Mage Blood just makes anything possible, yeah. How we do tonight? What's up? What's up, Temper? We're doing pretty good. What the crap? How come nobody called me? Yeah, I didn't. You can recombinate implicits. I'm not exactly. I kind of knew you could, but I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I actually didn't even do anything that crazy with recombinators this league, besides just make some claws and wands. That's about it. Oh, and I made a lot of those omniscience chests. Those are pretty nice. But you can make those without recombinators. It's just hard to get them on a really nice base without recombinators, but... Double currency reward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need Wall Pact on this build. Any league with crafting, my luck is trash. I get pretty good luck crafting. I just get garbage luck with drops. Like I got pretty lucky today hitting that Ashling on the Fizz converted to cold. Granted, I've tried like 3 or 4 times already, but finally hit it. I probably should have pushed a little bit harder here to get 6 rewards, but it's fine. We might still be able. No way, no way. No way. Even Rog hated me. I'm probably gonna do Expeditions start next league. I'm heavily leaning towards General's Cry, Blade Flurry. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Might go Poisonous Concoction. I kinda don't think I will. I don't really like Witch or, well, I like Occultist a lot, but leveling as Witch kinda sucks. Has anybody else played Poisonous Concoction, like, leveled it up? What level can you go into Poisonous Concoction? Become available pretty early. What? It's easy? Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I mean, I've done a lot of, like, Armageddon brand, Witch, Cremation stuff. Cremation, Armor brand. Start out with, what's it called? the orb, frost bomb, and fucking what's the mine? The electric mine that you use for a while too. And then you go into purifying flame totem and all that stuff. Like the standard spell leveling build. I've done all that. It's pretty easy. I just like melee, man. I just like being a melee fucking Chad and smacking stuff in the face with a stick weapon. I'm a simple man. Just want to smack stuff with a stick. Spells are too fancy for me. What was I gonna do? Aatrox build, yeah, exactly. I'm just that edgelord Aatrox player, man. Anime weapon leveling felt super smooth. Tried that this week. Give a CJX, go build me a cabinet noof. Let's see. Although I'd probably wait till Merveil is down to swap. With what? You can go from level 12 with Poisonous Concoction? Shit. It's wild. That'd probably be really good for leveling. Honestly, Poisonous Concoction felt better than even Seismic Trap did for just going through the maps with no gear. Which I thought you could not beat Seismic Trap, but it slows down a little bit without gear. But you can solve it easily enough if you just get a couple like Cold Iron points. But Poisonous Concoction was better on no gear. Dang, dude. Yeah, I think I might throw together a little guide on Poisonous Concoction for the league. There's some other guides out there, but I figure I'll just do one. It's pretty easy. It's especially easy because you don't even need gear. Oh, what was I doing though? Oh yeah, I need to put on more baiters, man. We got like a couple baiters we should probably put on, guys. We should probably try to get rid of these. Does anyone want to buy baiters for like, I don't know, an Alp each? I'll sell you whatever ones I have. Just kidding, actually. I can't be bothered to do that. It's like not even worth the trouble. They're just gonna go to standard and rot. What is this, primal incubator? It's talisman. We don't give a shit about that. What I should probably do is sell some of these pretty useless ones. Here we go, map. Map's pretty good. We'll get a Conqueror map every now and then with the map one. Oh yeah, I should actually do harvest. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do, man. We gotta get rid of this disgusting ring. Look at this, guys. It's got tier 2 intelligence. Tier 2 intelligence. I'm embarrassed. Fucking gross, isn't it? Look at this ring. Look at this ring. Look at that. Crafted, or tier 2 Fizz attacks. Tier 2 life. All tier 1. Look at this ring. Evasion rating, crafted life, and tier 2 intelligence. It's just... ugh. It's so gross. It's so gross. So Q-Dez, talking of Prey, the Prey movie comes out today. Yeah, I saw some advertisements for that. It looked pretty cool. Another Predator movie, right? Prequel to Predator? Oh, it's a prequel. Interesting. I wasn't sure where it fell on the chronology timeline of the whole series. So it was before Arnold, huh? Wow. It was pre-80s. Insane. Was Predator even in the 80s? I feel like it definitely was, right? The haircuts in that movie were screaming 80s. If you start as Peacock Pathfinder, go to the Poison Chance on Claws Mastery. Even though you don't have Claws, then grab the 10 life and 5 men on Hit Mastery, and it's super smooth from there. Toucan, are you in the Discord? Can you send me that on Discord? So I don't forget. Because I want to remember that. I wonder how you would do it. How would you go? You'd have to wait longer to do Witch, right? Because you can't get over to that part of the tree fast enough to do Occultist leveling. You just have to wait until you get more poison chance somewhere. Chance to poison, rather. Alright. You'd have to just do witch things for a little bit, like with Stormblast Mine or whatever. I think we'll league start with Arakali. Read the Reddit post. I read that thing, man. I don't know if that... I was skeptical about reading that guy's math. I was like, I don't know if this guy's just like on some hard copium or his maths actually checks out. But he did so much shit that like I don't think anybody wanted to actually like double check his math. You know what I mean? It was like, Jesus, this is like a lot of stuff this guy did. I don't know if he's just on hard copium trying to say it's actually a buff when it's not, or if he's actually just right. I was a little skeptical though. It sounded like he was like on some hard copium from the way he wrote the post, but he could just be right. He was like, it's actually a buff, guys. I'm not in the Discord, by the way, but I could be XD. Okay, it's hold on, let me do the command, and then I have to copy paste it to you on YouTube because you won't see it with the command. Okay, so copy paste it with the command. Alright, there's Discord. I don't have copium, I can't even read. My Herald of Ag build uses Arakali. I feel like Arakali is gonna be like, I don't know, man. If people don't like, that was really weird. If enough people don't figure out that it was actually a buff, like it's gonna be really cheap and really good if it was actually a buff. Because usually it's expensive as hell early league, right? I mean, I've never gone it, so I haven't really looked at the prices, but I assume it's in super high demand and really low supply, so it's gonna be expensive. Like every other build enabling unique. We'll see though, man. We gotta see if the guy on Reddit was on copium or not though. Someone needs to double check that dude's math and I'll be like, okay. He wasn't just on copium. Omniphobia just got smacked in the face. Let me see that. It's gonna pop. I'm gonna check YouTube in a second, make sure nobody's trying to like troll me on my video. That guy's probably just tricking people because they think, because they're like, oh crap, they nerfed the item I farm all the time. Could be that, man. You never know, man. PvP, oh man. Fizz, oh, look at this wave, man. Extra Fizz is Chaos and Chaos Pen. Stuff's gonna hurt this wave. We'll be okay though. We never die in simulacrums. Still a kinda early wave too. That's like the worst combo of mods though that I could see on this character, because my Chaos Res isn't quite capped. I use an Amethyst last too, but it's got like 100% uptime usually. It's in Simulacrum. Alright. Okay, that wave was like... I don't think anything even touched us. We just murdered everything before it came out. Alright, let me check one thing real quick. Over here, and go back to the list here for you guys. Just look at it one more time. Who's doing it wrong, man? Who's doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Or is everybody else doing it wrong? I think it's everybody else. Just saying, except this one guy. Except fucking Agarish Shatter here. He's doing something right. Alright, whoa. What happened to my stuff, man? There we go. Alright, let me check out my video real quick, make sure I don't have any more trolls trying to be like, oh my god, you can't post builds before patch notes. Freaking out. Like, guys, it's just YouTube videos, it's gonna be okay. It's just a YouTube video, guys, it'll be alright. can do whatever I freaking want. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know if you're talking about what I was saying about the people on YouTube. They're just psychopaths, man. I need to just start replying to people to do that and be like, you should make your own YouTube channel and post videos, and then deal with people like you, and you'll see how cool you are. Literally, like, posting helpful YouTube videos that I don't make any money from for people. This guy's like flaming me for it. It's like, Jesus Christ. You're just so like out of the loop, man. Neener. All my friends from Discord, yeah. It's like, there's no way. I mean, I don't know, dude. I already waited for, like, you really think they're gonna nerf Blade Flurry, General's Cry, and Poisonous Concoction after all the nerfs in Balance Manifesto? Like, there's no way. There's no way those two things are getting hit. Poisonous Concoction is like so under the radar, and then nobody gives a shit about the General's Cry, Blade Flurry. Because if they did, they would have nerfed it a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know, it's like people don't understand that, like, there's not a lot of time in that little bit of time you have after patch notes and before the league starts. So it's like, yeah, you kind of have to gamble and throw some ideas together beforehand, then maybe fine-tune them after patch notes come out, unless you want to just be in like a fucking mad panic the whole week, trying to figure out what you're gonna do. Filled up over here. Filled up over here. Alright. It's pretty good blasted in tonight, man. I haven't actually blasted like this on an endgame character in a while. And testing builds nonstop. Which has been kind of fun, but kind of miss just like smoking the endgame on a fucking OP character. Shit's always fun. Am I standing on a degen? I'm just dying from rage right now. There we go. Berserker Ascendancy, guys. Literally kill yourself. Somebody needs some attention. Alright. Playing Ascendant Animates. GG says nerf, I say how hard. Praying every day at sunrise and sunset they don't nerf LS. Oh my god, me too, man. About the only thing I want to do in the league now is make a 12-link claw character. And if they nerf Lightning Strike, nobody's gonna make a 12-link claw. And I'm not rich enough to make a 12-link claw myself either. I get pretty rich in the league, but not rich enough to spend 2,000 exalts to maybe make a 12-link claw. If I get lucky. Yeah, I thought, was it Animate Weapon or Animate Guardian that got the buffs in the patch, in the manifesto? If they were to just take out the fucking mana reservation nerf, I'd be pretty fine with everything else they did in the manifesto. But that was just like a big fuck you to everybody. It was like, you're just gonna have a harder time on every single character you've ever made now. So, okay. I forget how it used to be. I forget what this setup used to be, too. Guardian for sure had changes. Animate Guardian got a damage buff, which does nothing. Is that because it's like you just use it as like a meat shield or something? I don't know. I should stop asking about minion builds because I really don't fucking know anything about them. Oh, this was the song I used for my video. I like this song, man. The song was fucking... The song was lit. We're at 30 stacks. We need to chill out for a second. There we go. Oh man. That was 6 rewards. A decent Megalomaniac here? No, not at all. We'll hold on to the... Throw into the Megalomaniac collection. Strategy, people using skills to supplement what the tree provides. Precision exists, yeah. 99% of builds use that mastery. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you're trying to say that's a good or a bad thing. I think it's fine. They used it because every build uses mana reservation efficiency. So it's like, I don't know. Taking some of what exists out of the game isn't really a solution. It's just kind of like a pain in the ass for everybody. Like if you had a problem with mana reservation efficiency, like why'd you put it in the game? I don't know. They just, I don't know, they just should have learned by now that taking things away that you've given to players just pisses them off. And it's probably gonna be okay, but it's just, like, it's just annoying. It's just annoying to experience. They don't nerf the future, they nerf the past too. Yeah, they nerf everything, man. I thought they learned their lesson about this shit though. Like, even so, if they wanted to nerf stuff, they could come up with more creative ways to do it that wouldn't be as obvious to players. Like, I forget, I was thinking about this, like, earlier today or yesterday or something, and I was just thinking about how they went about doing it. It was just such an obvious, like, smack in the face to the players, where they could have been more tactful about it. And disguised, like, you know, given some stuff, but taken some stuff away, and just taken more things away, right? And been a little more tactful, and people that, like, didn't really care to do math wouldn't really notice as much, you know, that kind of thing. But nah, they're just like, nah, 15% mana reservation efficiency gone from everybody. The thing everybody used, it's gone. So, I don't know. It's probably gonna be fine, but it's just annoying to experience that with like something you're going to excited about, and then you see that and you're like, wow, that sounds kind of lame. Let me go rework all my builds now. It seriously, it bricked this build. This build right here I'm playing right now that I just put together, like, I don't know, started playing like a few weeks ago, was super excited about. I had all these cool little interactions I did on the gear to get like exactly at 100% spell suppress and all this stuff. Yeah, it kind of bricked it. It's still, I figured out a way to make it work, but it's like 30% less damage or something. So, damn, Ghost is taking forever to die. There we go. Oh, I don't have Berserk on. There we go. Another Megalomaniac. We got anything good? Nope. Not really. I hate going to the top center of the freaking tree for life recoup. Yeah, the life recoup nodes need to be more. There need to be more of those too. I remember when they started trying to make that a thing. Dude, you know what's gonna be broken? What's actually gonna be broken is Juggernaut with that, what was it? Was it 20%? Or I think it was 40% increased life regeneration? Like, you're gonna be able to scale that so hard. You just take like one comms away ring and get a couple endurance charges and you're just immortal. Just stack armor and you're immortal. If they could just if they take away to replace, it's okay, but just delete is ridiculous. Yeah, right? They didn't even use like any tact in being like, okay, well we're taking this away, but you get this. And then you just give a little bit less a few times in a few different areas and you can just achieve the same kind of nerfs you want. Right? But they didn't even do that. They were just like, oh no, it's gone, fuck you. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, let me keep reading. Maybe it's not all like this. No, every single thing is like this in the Balance Manifesto? okay, now I'm pissed. You know? I think that was like every player's experience with the balance manifesto that actually went and read through it. They're like, okay, well that's fine. Surely we'll have something else. Oh, no? Oh, okay, no. And then it just became like a meme if you kept reading and you got like the cleave buff. It was just like, it was almost like designed to piss people off. It's like at best case scenario, it was a really shitty communication. It was a really like just shitty way to communicate anything. Chill out for a second. Stack's getting a little too high there. Yeah, that joke change is interesting. Yeah, it could be really good, I think. Berserk up. We're not having. I think we're fine without Vol Pact. I'd rather have a little bit of regen. It's kind of like weird sometimes randomly dying to nothing with Vol Pact. Let's see. Spirit Offering level 21. I don't really care about that. Let me catch up here. Same with heavy armor stacking, 8% blocking LE damage. Yeah, that thing's. Let me get 200. Yeah, K armor to be immune to Fizz and LE. Yeah, that thing's like if you can take both of them too. You can take both those nodes. There's no reason you can't take the regen and the LE, the armor's LE. And that's gonna be like kind of insane, man. I think BONESHATTER builds are actually gonna be ridiculous next league. You just do like BONESHATTER stacking build with those two nodes, stack armor, and you're just immortal. And then your BONESHATTER, and you can just endlessly stack until you kill the thing you want to kill. Just hit it over and over again until you get enough stacks to kill it. Armor plus LE interaction may cap at 90% LE reduction? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you'd also do. You know what the first thing I saw, man? Did you see that Cloak of Flame with 40% Fizz taking as fire? Think about Transcendence, man. Transcendence with some of this new stuff looks kind of nutty. There's like, all of a sudden, a lot of crazy things you can do with Transcendence. The hell? Okay. I'm trying to put it here. Control pick. Like, there were a few good things, but there was so much pain stuff, especially if you had emotional attachment to something. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what the other thing that you don't seem to understand, man, is like... I was talking about this last night. People, it's human nature to have emotional attachments to things that you have a lot of experience with. Whether it be, like, in a video game, or, man, I mean, some guys will fucking chop wood with a certain axe, you know? And they'll be like, oh, I love that axe, you know? Just because they've spent a lot of time using the fucking thing, you know? That's my favorite axe, you know? And they have a little bit of an emotional attachment to it. It's just like, it's just natural. And when you take things away that people have emotional attachments to, you piss them off. But they just... And I've heard them talk in interviews about this kind of thing, and it seems like they understand it, but then they turn around and do stuff like this, and it's just like... Okay, so you guys... I know you understand it, but you just don't care, or something. I don't know. It's like, I know Chris understands this concept, mainly because of all the shit that he had to do after Expedition, where he went around and apologized to everybody for how fucked up they made everything. And then they go and do it again. Now, but I don't know. We haven't seen patch notes yet, blah blah blah. We'll wait. Bring back 1000 life comms. I mean, that would probably be fine. I mean, they could even take it up to like 800 life or something a little bit more moderate of a buff, right? But I think they could totally do that. And it would be absolutely fine. Partially though, the game has gone away from people doing like a lot of health on their builds, and it's gone more towards people getting a lot of mitigation with a smaller life pool. But it could be interesting. I think it would be a cool change to bring back like a big life chest like that. Like a buffed up combs, that would be cool. I have an old comms in standard, yeah, nice. That axe. Yeah, I'm hoping really what I'm excited about is I'm doing some cool stuff with Starforge and what's the other one? Ed Series, Disfavor and all that shit. That could be really cool. Wave 30, guys. Just absolutely crushing it. Where is Kosis? I'm gonna destroy his ass. Oh, here he is. He came right up. Totem's down? It's actually a little slow. It's actually a little slow that time. I get Molten's Shell on, man. I think we've gone a little too slow. I don't think we're gonna get 6 rewards this time. Omniphobia is actually a joke. Yeah, no 6 rewards this time. Sag. I've gotten this layout like every simulacrum I've run tonight. Kinda hate this one. Come on, game. No Exalted Orbs, no Poggers Scarabs. That's okay. Been pretty good. 6 days until patch notes, that's quite a bit long. Yeah. I don't really care. I apply changes to see more broken interactions that these non-technical players complain about. I'm not exactly sure what you mean there, but it's a lot like I don't want to upgrade my Windows OS. It seems like they hinted you could get a lot more gem levels with minion levels to the new bases. Yeah, I was wondering about that. That would be kind of cool. It's really like, if that is the case, like that's cool. But why do they go about doing it like this thing where they enrage the player base and then sit back and laugh about it like, oh, they don't know what's coming. We're about to give them a whole bunch of really good stuff on gear, and just like watch everybody be enraged for a number of days about the shitty thing they did. That just seems like childish. They're like, oh, let's stir the fucking nest up, you know? Let's poke the fucking bear here. Just to fuck with it. Kinda why bomb falls flat. Having big life pool isn't enough anymore though, Sag. Yeah, people tend to focus like more on, like, I go for like 4K life builds with like a ton of mitigation. With, you know, what do I have? Like, I think I've got 82, 83 max res, lots of armor. With flasks, I'm usually, you know, 45. I get up to like 60k. We have Fizz taken as cold, you know, all that kind of shit. And spell suppress, right? It's a lot better. Because then they get the backlash on the people who complained first. Yeah, I guess. That seems just kind of petty, though. That all seems like it isn't really positive. Let's do some harvest. We're kind of just hanging out anyway. We're talking about random stuff. Let me set up a tree to do harvest here. Where are we going? What do we take out? We have a whole bunch of shit like we don't even care about here. I think we're still set up to do like beyond farming. We'll do this. I should probably take out all of this stuff. I don't think we care about shrines. Don't really care about Fortune Favors the Brave anymore. We definitely don't care about this. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Is this the one we want, right? Harvest plants, I feel like it's like useless, but I'll take it, I guess. Additional harvest. Now we're gonna go down here. We do want this one, right? Yeah. I feel like there's one node that you don't usually care about when you do this. Is it this one? Always drop. This is good, man. Okay. And that's all the harvest nodes, I think, right? Didn't miss any, right? I think this node is troll, right? Spawn an additional monster. I don't think we care about that. Could be the wrong thing to do there. Oh, it's like a skill, Archmage. Missing mana, Frowny Face. Yeah, so. Mana Bond. You know, I heard some people, I don't know if it was Barely, Did you level to 100 or get Legion carry? I leveled in Simulacrums to level 100 on this character. You can see me go to 99 in like the old VODs I did. Of like some of the first videos I uploaded to YouTube. It was me leveling in Simulacrums. I would die every now and then. It was on Lightning Strike though, it wasn't on this character. This character like never dies. Except for earlier, like an hour ago, we died once. That was because we get stunned. And that's why we're doing Harvest now. To get jewels so we get stun avoidance with Harvest Crafts. But this character is almost min-max. We also need to, I need to get some like Reforge. Actually, what I need to do, we'll do this first. It might be kind of boring for people to watch, but fuck it, we'll do it. I'll buy, maybe buy some essences. Okay, here's Toucan. Yeah, let me, I gotta add Toucan on wave to say hi to Toucan in the Discord. And then we make him an S tier blaster, homie. Pretty soon, man. Pretty soon I'm gonna stop giving S tier to everybody. General's Cry can't do. Seems. What do you mean, Curtis? I'm not sure what that means. I don't remember them gutting minion levels that bad. Oh, they did. They did, dude. They gutted minion levels real bad in the Manifesto. Unless they're making up for it on gear. Or I don't know if you're talking about recently or in the past, but yeah, the Manifesto, they definitely gutted minion levels real hard. Necromancer Sensi no longer gives +2, now it gives Unholy Might. Gazi almost lost it when he read that. I thought he was, he actually remained pretty cool. Because I've seen him like flip out about some stuff before. He can get a little spicy sometimes. He can get a little spicy. But he stayed pretty cool. He just poured a fucking bottle of water on his head, which was kind of funny and random, but that was about as bad as it got. Oh my god. Did I not kill that? Okay, yeah. It's like, rare monster not die? Like stuck in the tree. I haven't been using Sentinels like at all lately. Should really do that. Get on that recombinator train a little bit. Cast speed amulet. Not good. Not good. Try to buff up some of this stuff over here. I'm actually kind of glad Sentinels are going away. Not because the rewards weren't amazing, but just like having to use them and having to deal with Sentinel-powered monsters. It's really annoying. For like weaker builds. Obviously this build does whatever the fuck it wants, but... Like when I was testing out some weird like League Star builds, like I could do Sentinel powered like anything. Has been spicy on Twitter, he was going back and forth with Ziz earlier. Oh wow. Ghazi was? Honestly, it's not that Unholy Might is bad, it's more it's replaced by something really good and really generic with something really specific, yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, that basically does nothing for Skelly Mages, right? That was almost like the triple nerf on Skelly Mages. Because they do all LE damage. That's what I kind of noticed when I was playing them, or I assumed so. We're trying out like ice, fire, and lightning shit, so I assumed it was all LE damage. Corruptions are oof. Assured power is much better. Yeah. Theft. Oh yeah, I saw that unique. That unique was really interesting. What went off in my mind when I saw that unique was Transcendence. Because Transcendence, you need a whole bunch of... You basically need to take your entire Fizz damage and convert it to LE damage, Fizz damage taken. And that one gives you 40%, which is more than... Which is more than anything else in the game will give you by far. They just nerfed Dawnbreaker to have less than that. So that was kind of insane. Curious about his back and forth as is though. There's +2 minion corruption now on 4 pieces of gear. That is cool. That is cool. I'm curious what the other minion, the minion ring and the minion shields are gonna be able to roll for plus. If they can roll plus level of minion stuff, it's probably fine, right? If you can roll plus levels of minion skill gems on those, it's probably fine. Trying to actually empower some stuff before I kill everything. Just a blue sentinel here, why not? Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's a corruption though, so there's more top tier shit none of us will get. Yeah. If it's not a corruption, it's good. If it's only a corruption, that's kind of bad. Like, I mean, even as like a fucking no-life player that usually gets a pretty good amount of currency, I'm annoyed with like how much more difficult it's gonna be to get some better shit. Like, what I have to do to fit in enough elemental resistances to this build next league, because they took the mana reservation efficiency away, is I have to get a fucking level 6 Awakened Enlightened. Or level 5, the top one, I can't remember which one it is. Because I've never got it before, because it's fucking too expensive. And I've never needed it, because I don't make builds with like 100 fucking Exalt Enlightened gems, usually. But now, for my build to even work, I would have to have that next league, which is really just fucking lame. What kind of content currency making strat are best for this build at a league start scenario? What build are you talking about, Rotless? But if you're talking current uniques, I think be the new mirror tag stuff for annoyance and shit. Maybe. How tanky this fucking essence monster is. Dude, the thing is living longer than Kosis lives. My god. 9 intelligence. Having a lot of fun just playing the game again like normal. Not doing like league start shit. The res efficiency is the biggest nerf of them all. Yeah, I hate that one. If they would take that away, I mean, I'm not a minion player, so I don't really care much about the minion nerfs with Necromancer, but if they took that one away, I'd be fine with everything else. Like the Defiance banner thing would be fine. I wouldn't care about that as much. But yeah, it was too many things all at once. For example, Seismic is good for bossing at the first stage without any real investment. Yeah. Yeah, General's Cry and... Well, General's Cry takes some investment, but... I don't know. Poisonous Concoction's good, man. Rotless, you should look at the video I just made. Poisonous Concoction looks really, really good on absolutely no gear. Like, I kind of cheated a little tiny bit with the what's it called, Blade Flurry part of that video, because he's got like a cluster jewel and like a unique cluster jewel, which just adds quality of life, doesn't really make or break the build. But yeah, the Poisonous Concoction Occultist has like nothing in that video, like actually no gear. I'd like to know what I can expect for BONESHATTER. I probably wouldn't league start BONESHATTER, man. I'd just do General's Cry and then switch into Bone Shatter later when you can buy some better stuff. You just can't, it's not fast enough, and it kind of falls off in red maps, and it's pretty hard. It's gonna be a frustrating experience, where you can just go Bone Shatter or General's Cry Berserker, and fly through everything and get your Void Stones and just be like set up to do some easy farming for a while without having to deal with the frustration of being like stuck in red maps and having trouble killing bosses, and you know, it's just gonna take you way longer to do everything if you try to go Bone Shatter early, especially as Berserker. I think you can do it as Slayer early, but I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't try it as Berserker. I tried testing it. I tested it out like to see if I could do like a complete build guide of this build starting from maps, and I came to the conclusion that it's just better to switch into General's Cry, Blade Flurry. It's just too, it's just far superior at early mapping on a budget than Bone Shatter. Unless you're Slayer. Slayer's pretty good early. But the Berserker version, not quite there. Close, it was close, but it just wasn't quite good enough. Xenophile Helm or something? Yeah, what do you mean Juggernaut? The Bone Shatter builds Berserker. Or my Bone Shatter builds Berserker. What are you talking about, Juggernaut? Oh, turn on Sentinel. I keep forgetting to use Sentinels, man. I haven't used them in so long. Been testing like fucking leveling builds non-stop. Oh, okay, we'll do this thing. Slayer gets a free pass, yeah. Slayer's just good because you can stack accuracy rating early and get that one node that gives you the more multiplier with accuracy rating, which you can't. Oh, that's kind of a nice one. Fractured 33 life. Pretty good. Yeah, but you can't get that on Berserker, so you can't do that. So then you have to try to go crit on Berserker, and you're just kind of not strong enough with early crit on Berserker to make that transition the way Slayer can. Unless you get the leech for free without a, you know, without a, Immortal Ambition, Glorious Vanity. So there's just like kind of a lot of inherent things that Slayer has for survivability and quality of life with going like non-crit early game build stuff. But Berserker definitely outscales it. You can just look at PoE Ninja and see that. What do you do with the Berserker Marauder? Toucan? Oh, Marauder, you confuse the names of the sentences. Oh, you confuse the names. Okay, I got it. I didn't read the first line. I see what you guys are talking about. I get it, homies. Just blasting, man. It feels real nice to just be blasting some maps again. I have missed this. I have missed blowing up monsters. Let me see here. I don't know what this. Oh, Fractured Life. Abyss Jewel there. That's pretty nice, right? What was this damage? That was terrible. It's all about the ramp. I should have turned on Eval Haste, would have popped him. What do we got here? Suppress field? Shield? Suppress shield? Anything good here? Nope. I haven't even seen a harvest yet. I might have like... I probably have seen one and just not gone in it, because I'm so used to not doing them. Oh, I'm excited about next league, man. Next league we're gonna get the, the harvest stuff, too. That's gonna be cool. Right, guys? Right? We got that to look forward to. Right? It's gonna be real cool. 3.19? The harvest stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about? No, you remember when it's like Bex made that one post saying they're gonna itemize the harvest graphs, basically? That's what she said. That is happening. I'm not completely memeing here. That is the thing that's happening. How does she word it? I forget. She said like we're gonna be making a change that makes these third-party, I don't know, systems or websites or Discord. She's talking about TFT, but she worded it like that'll make third-party applications unnecessary or something. Is that 2-1? Eh, not bad. Not bad. That might be useful to somebody. Can't wait till next league when all fractured items that are on shitty bases are gonna be useless again. But hey, let's live in the moment right now. Let's live in the moment. Oh, rip to TFT. Yeah. It only took 7 leagues. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't. TFT is not gonna be rip, but I mean, you still have to go to TFT to bulk buy compasses and all kinds of shit, because like you cannot do that on the trade website with a few things. Show you guys Lola real quick. I gotta take a quick break for a second because cat's on my hand. I got cat on my hand. How am I supposed to play, guys? How am I supposed to play like this? Can't do it. Can't do it. Catted, forced to stop gaming. Yeah, I know. I gotta take a quick break, guys. Lola's napping on my hand for a second. I'm gonna move her in a second, but she's so cute. She's so cute. We needed him as a emote. You mean Lola? That is a her, sir. Do not assume the gender of Lola. Need to group up with the cat. Better drops. We need plus 50 quant in our maps. Lola, get in here. Alright. Hand is free. Did you just misgender my furbot? Exactly. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Alright. No Recombinators yet, man. Did they like stealth nerf the Recombinator drops or something? I guess I've been doing like kind of shitty job at using Sentinels, to be quite honest. That was a decent one. Recombinators though. Dude, it's so nice when you have like 100% stealth press and you can just stand in those things. It's so nice. Clear the lowlands and cat will knock everything off the cliffs. Yeah, my cat knocks some stuff on the floor. I'll tell you what. I left like, I went and grabbed some pills out of the bathroom the other day, and I just like, I don't know, I have like a big bottle, but I wanted to put them next to my bed or whatever, in case I want to take one like at night. And I left a little pile of them on my nightstand, and of course I woke up and there's like fucking 15 pills all over its floor, scattered around. I was like, God damn it, Lola. She just knocked them off. And don't worry, guys, she's not gonna eat any of them. My cat like is really weird about food. Actually, she doesn't try to eat much other than her own cat food, which is kind of nice, actually. She's trained pretty well in that way. In French, you have yell or something. Is at the same time? He and she at the same time? Oh, that's interesting. Now she sells them. Did I kill the boss yet? I don't remember. Dang man, I hate going up the boss when I don't have Berserk up. It makes the build look bad. It does a lot of damage, guys, I swear. We haven't seen one harvest yet. I guess cemetery just kind of sucks for harvest. Kadjin has wares. Is that a fucking Skyrim reference? I think recombinators are gonna be like ashes and just super rare. No, they're taking them out. We're not getting recombinators next league or anymore ever again. They're going to standard and then never going to be available again. The ones that exist are going to standard and then you can never get any more. So the ones in standard are going to be like super expensive. Like what are the orbs called that like you can use on a rare item to whatever to it. What are the orbs called? Where you can imprint a rare item. Eternal orb. Yeah, eternal orb. They're gonna be like eternal orbs in standard. Except probably not as valuable. I don't know, maybe. People have been buying them up like crazy. They go for like 40 C each now. Except for the weapon one. The weapon one's not as valuable for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? I don't have Eater Worlds altars on, do I? I'll turn that on. Eternal Orbs, yeah. In 1 year, any recombinator with 10 mirrors. It'd probably be like, I don't know, 100x probably. For a recombinator in like a year, I bet. Knowing the standard people. I wish they would just like, I don't know. I wish they would clean up standard. It's such a fucking, like, shit show of people price fixing and stuff. Feel bad for people that play standard because they don't have time to play the league, because I do know there's some people like that. But they gotta deal with all like the fucking hoarders price fixing everything. It's so stupid. I think first goal next league though is we're gonna get a headhunter super fast, and then just do some juice shit, or do expedition. Can't decide yet. Do both. Could actually do both, right? That'd be cool. Standard people are weird to play standard, or wired to play standard. I don't know, I know we got a couple homies that hang out. Oh, that's right, but I think we'll think about it in the future because you like them, yeah. It takes so long to kill a T16 boss shit build. Get out of here, Q. You've seen what I do to Kosis, alright? This build's good. I'm so sad about the omniscience nerf though, but it's kind of fine. The only thing I wish is I wish they wouldn't do the same thing to the resistances, because that's just a pain to try to make your build work. You literally have to have 2,000 plus omniscience to make your build work. Nice fake mob you invented. You talking about fake mob? What are you talking about? 50% Omni nerf. Yeah, technically it's a 33% nerf. Because it's 50% more that you need, which is 33% of the total of the end result, right? So it's not really 50%, it's what, 33? But yeah, pretty big nerf, We get a lot of views on this new video, it's doing pretty well. Make sure nobody's trolling me with comments. I already had one fucking Reddit Andy come at me. You can't make builds before patch notes. Ah! Like, it's okay, dude. It'll be alright. Actual psychopath. I think I know how I'm gonna start dealing with this. I don't know who this Kosis guy is with 1 HP. He's in simulacrums. seen him. We killed him already. Make a build with only nerf things. Panzer, I'm not gonna torture myself like that, okay? I see what you're trying to do here. I'm not falling for it. I'm not making only nerfed builds. What's a good map to get harvests on? I know Atol's really good. What's another good map to get harvests on? Strand? Alleyways? Is Alleyways good? I feel like Alleyways might be okay. Beach? One of these three. Someone tell me, one of these three maps, Beach, Alleyways, or Strand, which one's good for harvest? You just make up map names. What's a simulacrum? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, Script Punk. Can't make builds without poor. Park? Cabin? No, Park sucks. Cleve is like Ghetto Reeve. I don't know where these comments are coming from. But yeah, you're actually right though. Cool. I'm actually a little bit excited about the Reeve buff, because I think you could do something cool there. I feel like Crimson Temple's actually not too bad for harvest. Maybe we'll do some of that. Got a white corrupted map here. Sure. I don't know how that made it into the stash tab. I live in global chat. Oh, is that what they're saying? Cleve is a Ghetto Reeve in global chat? It's actually kind of accurate. They're actually true. What is this song? This song sucks. I have to change the song. Wait a second, I think I know what's going on. I might be actually an idiot. Hold on, did I block Harvest and I'm trying to do Harvest? Never mind. We're good, we're good. You guys didn't see anything. Never mind. We're good now, we're good now. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Nobody say anything. I swear to God. And I still haven't turned Eater or Exarch on? Yeah, I know. I'm just all over the place right now. Swear to God, if anybody says anything, I'll be the first person banned on Twitch. YouTube, I don't think I know how to ban you guys, so you're lucky. Next run. Yeah, next run for sure. Next time for sure, you know, 100%. No way I forget again, right? Says anything. I don't know if I did the boss or not. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, I saw the suppress. I was almost excited. Okay, we're gonna remember to do it this time. Boom. Boom. There you go. To all the haters out there, man. Let's start on our Sentinel, homie. Maybe I'll start getting, what's it called now? Start getting some Recombinators? Recombinators, please? Recombinators? Dude, it's so nice when you get spell suppressed. You can just, like, face tank strong boxes and shit. Just literally face tank everything in the game. Still no Recombinators, man. Oh, another build idea. Uh-oh. Another build idea? What do we got? What do we got? There's a Recombinator. Since I'm on YouTube, now I'm unbannable? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, you'd have to actually make me, like, stop playing the game to ban you. I'd have to avert my attention over to YouTube for a minute, and I'd probably figure it out. But it's up to you. I kinda wanna get, like, I don't know. I always do like a melee build, melee berserker build for like my final build of the league, but I kind of want to do like maybe just like a speed map, like a super speed map, high investment build like Blade Vortex or something. Could be fun, just to be like super efficient. But I don't know if I want to go that hard. I don't think I need to make a lot of currency. Couldn't tell where it was. 1 minute still banned. It's a lot of chat time. Yeah, I could do anything, right? Have you done the Forbidden Rite totems? I have not. I don't know if you asking me. Figured out you can't even one-shot a T16 boss with a 200x plus build. Alright. Now you're just being toxic, man. Now you're being toxic. Check YouTube again real quick. This video is faring a lot better than the last one I did. With a similar topic. No Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain is so bad now. Toxic Rain's... You're actually trolling if you play Toxic Rain now. Unless you do it for like Infinite Heist. Where you just keep it low. Because it's like... I don't know. I don't even think it's that good for that anymore, but... I just know Spicy Sushi did that, and I kind of trust his opinion on things. So he thought it was good for that, even after the nerf. But that's about it. That's about it. Oh man, I was trying to activate that box before the Sentinel went off. I couldn't do it. Dude, man, it's so nice just tanking everything with what's it called? Spell Suppress. I love it. If anybody here has never played a build with 100% Spell Suppress, you need to do it. You don't realize how, like, most of the things in the game that hurt a lot are spells. You just take no damage afterwards. It's actually insane. Oh, we need to get a new Sentinel. Like, I had this build on like 60% spell suppressed, and it was smacking everything, but 100%? It's insane. It's actually only at 98 right now, but... So our 7 years of League of Legends didn't mean to... That's not an excuse, alright? I mean, it is an excuse, but you can't use that as an excuse. I don't want to see more Toxic Rain for a while. Yeah, me neither, kind of. I don't like the playstyle anyway. Just play Infinite Ward. Man, Panzer's like all about these ward builds right now. Panzer wants to do a ward build, I can tell. Quant? Sure. Why am I using this garbage Sentinel? Ugh, why did I have that on, guys? I feel gross. Probably because I don't have any other good ones. Expedition Reward Sentinel? Just sitting here? I'm gonna sell that thing. Got here, div card, charge, sure. Let's throw it in here. 2x. Let's bring the price down on this, just to 1x, because we don't really care. Probably gonna get spam whispered for something here in a second. Didn't I have an enlightened gem in here or something to sell as well? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did put this up for sale. What was the cheapest one of these at? Vitality conversion? I think it was like 40x or something? 40x, yeah. Okay. Let's take these gloves down to, yeah, I'm gonna put them at 50x. Let's take this down to 15. Maybe take that to standard, I don't know. It's only double though. Oh yeah, we did want to finish this ring, or craft a better ring. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. For fun, man. I'm not too familiar with ward loop. 75% from max dodge suppress goes to 100. Dang. I have one. I have more suicides than I have deaths from monsters. That's kind of a good thing though, right? It's kind of a good thing. Petting Lola right now, guys. Hold on. Lola's getting pets in at the moment. Wasn't playing PoE back before New Coke. What does that mean? Talk about drugs, dude? Don't talk about drugs here. It's a drug-free zone. Don't make me get my t-shirt. Don't make me throw on my t-shirt. Been playing PoE since meth was blue. Dang. Dang. He's got that Walter White shit, man. Weapon recombinator, this is a shitty one though. We don't care about those. Those are trash tier recombinators. We spit on weapon recombinators, guys. Get him out of here. We're too good for weapon recombinators. 40C recombinators or bust. And not like that kind of bust. Like the never mind. Never mind. Wait. Was that good? I don't think it's good, right? Whatever, it's double synthesized implicit. I don't think it's good though. I'm pretty sure that's kind of bad. I was playing PoP back when you could sit in the smoking section. Are we just gonna start a meme here? I was playing PoE. Oh my god. When you didn't have to press 1 for English. Oh my god. We got some quality memes going on right now. Some S tier memes going on. What's... Poggers. Oh, nobody else got any good ones, man? Remember when games didn't have graphics? Let's see here. 47. I feel like it's shield this since that shield's just troll, but whatever. Played PoE back when every chick didn't have a shovel. Jesus. Jesus. What's wrong with you guys? I was playing PoE back when sound cards came out. Ugh. I was playing PoE before Diablo 2 came out. I was playing PoE before the game that inspired PoE came out. I was playing PoE when Chris Wilson was in the womb. I actually designed PoE before Chris Wilson was born, and then played it before PoE came out. That's how long I've been playing PoE. I banged Chris Wilson's mom, designed PoE, and then waited for him to invent the real PoE. I'm actually Chris Wilson's dad. This is, you guys are actually playing PoE 2, you don't know it. The PoE 2 that's coming out is actually PoE 3. Chris just doesn't want to tell you. You were playing checkers and I was playing PoE. It's playing PoE before Roe v. Wade is overturned. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't 100% my ally has kicked W. Played before Elvis left the building. I couldn't play Diablo because it was satanic. Wait, I missed one. I played PoE before Konami didn't know how to brick Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was pretty good. Not bad, not bad. High quality memes. Let me moderate my fucking YouTube real quick. Cool, cool. Oh, somebody deleted a comment. What the fuck? On YouTube. Interesting. That's weird. With you for Brittany Griner straight back to the US. Dude, I just saw she's getting like 9 years or something in prison in Russia. That's like a death sentence, I'm pretty sure. And what the fuck was she doing in Russia anyway? It's like, I just don't understand. I still haven't seen a fucking harvest. We're supposed to be farming harvests right now. Oh wait, those monsters cannot be stunned. You cannot run monsters cannot be stunned when you play BONESHATTER, by the way, guys. You can, the you're just gonna Olympics, my guy. Oh, she was playing. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. I was just wondering, like, well, how the fuck did she end up in Russia anyway? She was, yeah. Basketball is kind of popular in Russia, right? So she's playing on a Russian team. Let's just do this fucking, what's it called real quick? Yeah, that's how I do that's how I do expeditions now, guys. There could have been like a monsters take 0 damage expedition there. Did you see the WNBA layup contest? No, I did not. That sounds really, really exciting though. I'm actually really sad I missed it. Next year for sure. Next year for sure. I'll catch that one. I'm sounding chauvinistic right now. It's okay though. Pretty sure. I've seen my demographics on YouTube. You guys, you're all dudes. You're literally all dudes. Except when Emma comes in, but she's on vacation. And Mika. But I don't know. Mika hasn't been around lately. She's kind of busy. We got a chain hauberk here. Fucking love chain hauberks. Fucking love chain hauberks. Enema? No. Emma, I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell you said that, Panzer. You could be in trouble. She's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be actually pissed. The NBA has a dunk contest as opposed to the dunk contest. Yeah, yeah. I'm willing to bet we won the match in Russia's match. Try blocking every other mechanic but harvest for 18% boost. Yeah, I probably should do that, right? like I said, man, we're just hanging out tonight, alright? Don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm not playing efficiently, even though you're right, okay? I just don't want to hear it. And I can't be bothered. Actually, we went to the room here. Yeah, we don't give a shit about heist. Or, yeah, heist. Chain Hobart. Should we just alk it and see if we get something crazy, guys? Let's do it, man. Maybe we hit the craziest chest. Alk. Okay, 24 life roll. We vol. +2. +1 socket of gems. Sick. Sick chest piece. Alright, well, insane. It's insane. And look, it turns into Divine Orb if you do that. Did you guys know that? You have to vol it, though. Just kidding. That's what I heard from you. Need to clip it? I didn't say that. I've never been rude to Emma in my life. I have been nothing but extremely polite to Emma on every interaction that I've had with that person. Unless, like... Yeah, no, never mind. No, it's always been nice. Let me do a little bit of sentinel action here. That could be a good fracture. What's up with this song, man? I feel like the music sucks. It's just me? Or does the music suck now? I'm gonna restart it, man. We're getting back to our hype stuff, man. This is too boring. It's a literal snooze fest in here. It's literally like so not bog. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. This might be really loud for a second, but you guys will be fine, right? There we go. I think it worked. I think we had High at the Planetarium playlist on. Boom. That was kind of okay. Here we go. We're about to get like fucking dubstep. You guys are about to get dubstepped. Dubstepped on. Get ready. There you go. If you taunt, they will come. It's not playing the music. Actually, toxic, dude. Toxic. It's fine. I see my services are not appreciated. It's fine. You should go to YouTube and make a comment about it. I hear that's what people like to do that have similar opinions. 61% increased armor, 5% increased armor. Wow, those are some fucking good items. Some really fucking good items right there. Plus charge and quant here. I guess that's worth. Like, we're talking Kirak here. Alright guys, we're gonna find Harvest. But I haven't actually done maps in so long with regular mapping. I used to do this all the time. Then I just started making YouTube content, and it just like runs my life now. If you taunt, they will come. Meant in the game. Oh. Oh no, Secret Loot 2.0 update. Wait, what? Confused. There you go. Could get the old music back on. Should we turn on some of the old stuff, man? So I get like copyright DMCA'd on YouTube and Twitch. Kind of miss that. Oh, we found a fucking harvest, guys. Holy shit. Is that a Astromentus? It is not. It is not. We got scammed. I'm gonna grab that instilling orb. Poggers. Alright. Time to do harvest. Looking for gems. And what else do we need? Implicit speed. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, first time here. Gummy bear. Oh yeah, man. That's what this playlist doesn't have. We're missing the gummy bear song. Maybe I'll get that back in a second here. Let's see. Implicit on a cluster jewel. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Remember, isn't there a way? I remember you used to be able to do this, where you didn't have to take them out to use them. What do I have? Damage taker recouped as mana? Yeah, I don't know. Minions have 5% increased max life. Look guys, it's not all that bad. I should probably just like add these to my bench and do them all at once later, instead of doing this shit. We don't care about that. I don't care about that. We need lucky crafting outcome. Yeah, sure, whatever. What do I need to search to pull up your POB? I can just give it to you. For this character? It's a Crusader plate. Is that a... Oh, that's a Lion Eyes, right? Let me, I just updated it. There you go. There we go. Up to 107 million, guys. Generate, share, copy. Yeah, for BONESHATTER, go to my YouTube, too. There's guides. I have a guide on BONESHATTER. There's like a medium budget version of this one. This one's kind of insane. But if you have money, yeah, go for it. It's like 300x probably to throw this together. But there's a budget version you can do for like 20 or 30x. It's like all the same defenses but just half the damage, which really isn't that bad at all. So we get something here. Stack decks, okay. What's going on right now? Game's just lagging or something. There we go. We're good, we're so okay. Thanks. Hell yeah. It's on YouTube. Keep in mind, Adian, in 3.19, because of the sweeping nerfs GGG just put out in the Balance Manifesto, this is going to be a lot different. So, I'll update things though. So, just look out for that if you want to play it in 3.19. But right now, if you want to play it, you got another like week and a half to pog out with it if you want. Storm Secret, man. Aren't people use these for what's it called? The Herald of Thunder builds? The auto bombers, right? 70C Storm Secret. Yeah, the auto bomber builds, yeah. When your character becomes half the size of your screen. It's great, man. Headhunter's amazing. Some people try to hate on it, they're just jealous. They're just jealous that, I don't know, that Mage Blood isn't as good. And they try to be like, Headhunter's lame, it ruins the game, and it's like, no, it's just fun. It's actually just fun. Why BONESHATTER failed miserably after dumping 90x into it? Which ascendancy did you play? Guy went to emergency room for abdominal pain. Extra reveal 5 horse figurines up his. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting story there. Kind of out of nowhere, Lenadov. But oh, appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. Mage blood more like Pathfinder. Actually, true, man. Juggernaut? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think the Juggernaut version is that great anymore. I think that's kind of changed. Oh, Temper's here too. Temper's in the Discord. Augers. Let me upgrade you. And by the way, dude, you can come join the Discord. I'll link it again. If you have any more questions or anything, and I'm not on YouTube, because I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer tonight. Maybe a couple hours. So yeah, let me link, join the Discord, hang out with other homies. And really, if you have any questions in general, but I mean, if you know, you're probably a pretty good player yourself, but you know, just talk about PoE things in there. It's pretty fun. It's cool. It's cool each time. If you're interested, usually try to invite most of the homies in there. Let me see. Comments on YouTube. Everyone behaving themselves? Okay, it looks like everyone's behaving themselves on YouTube right now. I know there's one other guy that is playing that build as well, too, so. Nice, yeah, new video is doing quite well, cool. Ooh, man, cool, okay. Back to hunting for... Perfect. Guys, we have 777 subscribers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grim Machine, Obsidian Stalker. Alright, fuck it. Looks like we're actually playing the game again and like making trades and stuff. Which we haven't done for like 2 weeks. Just gonna want... Which one? Grim Machine, was that it? Grim Machine. He's buying a... Oh my god, dude. I love when people buy these 0 charges Sentinels for like over an Exalt. I mean, they're probably worth it, right? But... Yeah, take my used Sentinel for Exalt. You're gonna fuck up that number with your sub? Feels bad, man. It's okay. It's okay. Get in. We're sneaking up on 1,000. Sneaking up on 1,000, then I'll be able to make a couple pennies off of YouTube. Which would be kind of cool, I guess. I don't think you make like hardly any money though, unless you get like tens of thousands of subscribers. But it's cool. It's cool. I'm sure when League Start happens, it's gonna go fucking wild. And that'll be fun. When dead Sentinels still have so much value, yeah, man, it's just the Sentinels. Sentinel reward Sentinels, man. People are going crazy for those. Interesting to see people still farming those, but I guess it's really just like... It's like League has just turned into standard now, because of the announcement they made. The weapon recombinator. Man, I keep getting the bad ones. Well, I'm not really getting that many, but... By the way, if anyone wants to know how to make money, like, really easy in the game right now, you use Sentinels on every map. You don't even need Sentinel reward Sentinels, and just take these 2 nodes, and then set up a tree, something like this, but most importantly is these 2. More likely to be Sentinel rewards. Then you just spam Sentinels every map and get recombinators, and they sell for like 40C each. Unless you're a cringe noob like me and you get weapon recombinators. Because those are only like 10C. For some reason, I don't know why they're not more expensive. It's not like you can't make OP weapons. I don't know, maybe they're being price fixed or something. They're printing out recombinators to Pirate Standard. Yeah. To Pirate 2 Standard, yeah. Exactly. Which is pretty lame, but hey man, I'll make money off of those people all day. I'm cool with that. If you wanna let me charge you ridiculous prices so you can afford recombinators in standard? Sure, I'll do that. I will do that. For something, for like an item I'm never gonna care about again because it's getting deleted from the game, except for standard. I don't know, I have played standard a few times. Like, in Ritual League, I played standard a little bit because I wanted to use Harvest in the way that it was before they nerfed it to finish like making perfect gear on a couple characters just for fun. To min-max them, you know. I need to stop listing these. You know what, fuck it. I'll sell it to this guy. This guy's it's 20. I have like so many of these things. 700. How, see? It's 20, dude. 20. Or it's 10. Like I can't divide by fucking... I don't know what's going on there. Numbers are universal, right? Like 10 in one language is the same. Anyway. Like 0.5 in any language still means 0.5, right? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We'll hold on to this one. This one's decent. Quant and weapon type. Math is universal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Math is hard. Guys, like, I'll take 20. How much in chaos is that? It's like 0.5 C each. Like, you okay, man? It's half of 20. It would be different if it was a number like 24 or something. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, you know. I mean, it's still really, really easy, but, you know, they're not quite as bad. But it's like a nice round number. It's literally, what's half of 2? It's like 1, dude. Anyway. It's cool. It's cool. He was probably just really tired or something. Right? Sure. We don't want to judge him. I don't know, it should be mean, man. Honestly, it could have been like, you know, somebody with an actual learning disability or something. You never know on the internet. Shouldn't be mean to people like that. But it was a little odd, right? And he's just having a blast playing PoE, right? Should support him. As long as he's having a good time playing PoE, he's a homie. Ooh, we got here. This is the level 4 Empower. Ooh, cool, man. You guys think they're gonna nerf Crimson Temple next league? Or you think they'll just take it out of the map pool? Because it's got so many good div cards to drop. You think they're gonna nerf it? Or do they delete it from the map pool and just give it like a league off from the map pool? Or do they not touch it and we just get to farm Crimson Temple again? Crimson Prison. Take it out probably? Yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna take it out. I just feel like they're not gonna, I don't know, they're gonna change it up. I wonder if we're gonna end up doing burial chambers ever again. I wonder if people just like Tower better. Oh no, I wonder if we end up doing Crimson Township farming for the Mage Mode cards. That could be weird. That map's like not that good. It's just so small. Standard feels like a graveyard for my old tunes. Unless you're in US public schools like me, then it's then it's crayons and construction paper. Yeah. Hey man, I was educated in US public schools. I turned out not that bad. Self-proclaimed not that bad turnout. Right? Right guys? Right? Ignore what I did with the harvest thing earlier. Just don't... Well, ignore that. And I think I'm doing pretty good tonight. so far. I made straight D's and now I can pass the axe with 100% since I play PoE. Yep. Made straight D's in school, but I get through the axe in 4.5 hours. Made straight D's in school, but I got 100 million DPS in PoP. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Oh my god. Did you guys see that fucking monster? That thing was insane. He tried to kill me. You believe that? Motherfucker tried to kill me. That was nuts. No, the SAT. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right. I misunderstood. The ACT. I got you. Everything just goes to PO in my brain, you know? I can count cards and code all because of the internet. That's cool. I could not do those things because of the internet as well. I can watch YouTube videos. Pretty good at that. I'm pretty okay at watching YouTube videos, yeah. I can watch a YouTube video better than any of you guys. Thanks to my education. Alright. Dang. Listen to that fucking snare drum, man. It's fucking 2008. It's 2008, but I listen to black metal chill step. That 140 BPM shit. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about. It's cool, it's cool. Ready for double rainbow. Alright. Should probably stop like blasting so hard, man. I'm gonna get like a fucking headhunter drop at the end of this league and nothing at the beginning of the next league. I'm gonna actually ruin Emancipator Anthem best chill step. I have not heard that. Have not heard that one yet. Nice, man. Doing well on the YouTube sphere. Pretty good. Looks like people are less angry about this video. The last video I posted with like some build stuff for 3.19 people flipped out about. Well, not really. This had like a 75% like-dislike ratio, which is way down from what I normally get. So it wasn't bad, it was just like, people were like, I don't know. It's all the same people freaking out about, you can't post build guides yet. And I was like, even though I said like multiple times in the video that I know it's gonna change, this is just for now. But people just, I don't know, they have like this fucking groupthink shit about that. It's kinda weird. Anyway. Am I cool too? Yeah, dude. I can beat the memory game on Maven thanks to the internet. Yeah, you're cool, man. You're 100% cool. You're actually probably like the coolest person here. Looking like barely. I don't know if barely's still hanging out, but barely can't do that shit. Don't tell him I said anything. But if barely's around, he can't do that. He can't do it. He's not cool. He's not cool enough to do the Maven game. We saw him try to do it once, and it was embarrassing. Then it was embarrassing. I was kind of hoping barely was here. I don't think he's here though. Have you seen the record for solving 3 while juggling them? Really? Oh, Rubik's Cube. I thought you were still talking about Maven. I was like, how the fuck do you do that? So you get the Maven to do 3 at the same time? I was like, that's nuts. But yeah, Rubik's Cube, so that's pretty cool. That's cool. That's cool too. Not quite as impressive, but yeah. We had a rap cover to Astronaut in the Ocean. Attack of the Video Watchers. Oh god. Oh god. I think the Rubik's is a lot more impressive. Arguable. Holy shit. Look at me just tank that Detonate Dead with spell suppression. Totally on purpose. I was just limit testing there. I was like, let me see if I can tank this Detonate Dead. Easy. Easy. Totally didn't stand on it. On accident. Should try to solve. Simon says pro fam. Exactly. Should solve that one puzzle that he has 2 faces and you try to make the face heads. It's really easy. I call it the penny. Good one, dude. Good one. Dang, script punk out here. The sick dad jokes. The actual sick dad jokes. Dang guys, this new video is getting like a lot of views, and I kind of don't want to compete with that many people for trying to buy gear for what's it called? For Blade Flurry General's Cry, but there's like a lot of people watching this video. I feel like half of them are gonna want to do that. I shouldn't have made it look so good in the video. I should have just died a couple times and been like, oh yeah, see, it sucks. See guys, it actually sucks. What do you call a medium that's in a good mood? I don't know, script punk. But you don't have to tell us if you don't want. You don't have to. You could just, you could just not tell us. We'd be okay. Probably. A happy medium? Okay, there it is. There it is. Alright, good one, man. That was great. That was so, wow. That's so good. How do you come up with these? Wow. No, I'm impressed. That was really cool joke. Really, pog joke. Poggest joke ever. Poggiest joke ever. Maybe. Please, can we have some more? We didn't get enough with that one. Jay, you do networking? Yeah. Yeah, Cisco stuff. I have a CCNP and a CCNA and a Security Plus certificate, and those are the big ones I have. I asked Santa Claus, I wrote him a letter of what I wanted for Christmas, I told him I wanted a hint, but I didn't get it. Such. I don't actually get that one. But I'm also kind of autistic. So you gotta like really spell it out for me sometimes. What is this? TCP/IP? Oh my god. What is this joke? That's so got the Synac there, we got the Synac three-way handshake. Nice, nice. TCP/IP packet goes in bar. I'd like a beer. A beer? Yes, a beer. That's it. That's it. Not bad, Panzer. I get it. You have a Security Plus? Yeah. Yep. I actually taught a Security Plus course a little while ago. I have a Security Plus, I have a Cisco, a CCNP, and a CCNA, and then I got a couple other, I think a few other certs. I don't know where they are. Go look at my Cisco thing. Oh, you have it too? Nice, yeah. It's pretty popular. I live around Maryland now, and you kind of have to have it for like any kind of jobs around here. So, it's kind of mandatory. Oh, he's getting this CISSP. Yeah, that's like, it's like the same thing. I think that one's a little bit more, it's like higher, but on the same level as Security Plus, kinda, right? I think it gives you the AIT level 2 clearance or whatever that you need, but it like also is a little bit better than the Security Plus in some ways. Besides that, because they both will give you that level of the level of clearance, I think. But it's just like a little bit more in depth and a little bit gets you a little bit more than that in the work field, from my understanding of how that one goes. It's for rich people. Yeah, maybe. Chair Force. I have the book somewhere. A CISSP book. More likely it's not what we wanted. Lucky crafting outcome. We got Jewel. Any Jewel stuff? No, no Jewel stuff. Yeah, I live in Maryland, and NSA is like right down the road, and all the fucking, you know, security shit for the whole country is over here. So, all those kind of security certifications are pretty common around this area. for people to have, because you kind of have to have them. Because was the AIT level 2 is the one you need, which Security Plus gives you to type or move a mouse on a government computer. Or you are not authorized to, or something. It's kind of how it works. But anyway. He says PoE is too hard. Maybe it is, maybe it is. I don't know, PoE is just complex. I don't think it's not difficult. It's like most of the time people that are doing the wrong shit just like chose to do the wrong shit. You know what I mean? If you're like if you're like not having a good time in the game, it's usually just because you made bad decisions. Not necessarily your fault either. You just like followed the wrong guides or chose to do a guide differently than how it was supposed to be done or something like that. And like once you figure that out, it's like, yeah, then you just kill monsters over and over again. Not that bad. It's not that bad. Build is this? This is BONESHATTER Omniscience Cold Conversion. Berserker. This is what the POB looks like. Wait, do I not have Molten Shell on? Yeah, we have the wrong Molten Shell on, and defenses look better. Pretty good, pretty good. If you look it up on PoE Ninja, if you look up BONESHATTER on PoE Ninja, you'll see my build. $800, 100 million damage. Yeah. It's pretty good. We just finished the gloves for it today, which are pretty nice. Always address my soldiers under my section as nerds. Just blink at me for 5 minutes. Will it still work for 3.19? Yeah, it's Omniscience though, so it's taking a big hit. I've got to redo the guide. I've got a guide on YouTube for it, but yeah, you can see it there. The POB in the guide's not quite as finished as this one is, because I've done a couple things to it to kind of finish it out. But yeah, it'll work. It's just gonna do about 30% less damage. But you know, when we're at like 100 mil, it's like it doesn't really matter. But everybody that uses Omniscience is getting hit, so it's gonna look a little bit different and do a little bit less damage. But we're gonna have Purity of Elements instead of the current setup we have. So we'll be ailment immune, which is gonna be nice. Because we have to fit in Purity of Elements to cap our res with the change to Omniscience resistance. Right? And the change to Omniscience pen just means we do a little bit less damage. So that's how that's gonna go. I already kind of figured the POB out, but I haven't gone and edited it or anything. TF is Omni shit? What about, yeah, anything above, yeah, I mean, really, you don't need more than, like, I would say 20 mil, like, to do, like, wave 30 simulacrums efficiently. But yeah, you don't really need more than 10 mil to clear stuff. I would say you want to be at least around 20 mil to efficiently clear stuff. Mainly simulacrums, really, because it just takes a while to kill bosses on less damage than that. But for most content, yeah, you don't really need more than 10 mil. I would agree. I would agree with the slight asterisk with being simulacrums where you want a little bit more, which is something I like to do a lot, so I like to kind of consider those always when I talk about builds. But yeah, if you're not doing simulacrums, you probably don't care. Alright, we're starting to get a good amount of these. We can maybe use some jewels in a second, and then probably be sad that they don't hit anything, but hey. Yeah, even with 30% damage is really good. Yeah, this one costs like 200-300x though, so just be aware of that. But I have a budget version that's like 30 million damage for like 20 to 30x. That's on the video too. If you look up my YouTube and look to the BONESHATTER guide, I got a version there that's a lot less The only thing it's not gonna have is it's not gonna have as much spell suppress because it's used as a two-hander instead of a one-hander. But you could probably also use a one-hander on that and get pretty good DPS. It's just gonna be harder to get the damage with a one-hander. You have to have a really nice one-hander. But it's definitely doable. And then you get the shield for more suppress, but they're adding more suppress in the tree anyway. Anybody listen to Kill the Noise, man? This fucking song sounds just like one of their songs. $20-30x sounds cool to start with and upgrade. Yeah. I would probably, I don't know if I'd recommend League starting it, to be honest, for next League. What I would do is I'd go into General's Cry Blade Flurry, which I just uploaded a video talking about that build. And I'll be uploading another video after the patch notes detailing that build. And that is going to get you super cleanly through the axe, or through the maps up to tier 16. You'll be able to kill your watchstones on it with just a few uniques. And then you can just play that for however long it takes you to kind of farm up the currency to switch into the BONESHATTER build. I think it's just a little bit more of a smoother experience doing that build before going into BONESHATTER. Because BONESHATTER, I've tried it on Berserker especially. Slayer is okay, but if you want to play Berserker, I wouldn't go into BONESHATTER right away. I'd play General's Cry Blade Flurry for a little while first. Is Opep's Rage cheap? I think so. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Just looking at something here real quick, and then I'm gonna get back to blasting. Details. Back here. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. People on YouTube are behaving themselves. I appreciate that. Got 112. Man, I forgot to throw some people some thank yous for the follows here. It's okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Yep. I'll have videos of that. Just keep up, just pay attention to my channel, and you'll see stuff coming out for League launch to prepare for all that. You can join the Discord too, Zero, if you want like some more help with things. There's gonna be a lot of people there that are doing similar builds. So I can get you the Discord link if you're interested in joining the Discord if you want more questions later and I'm not like streaming or something. Or you could ask just generally in the Discord, and other people are probably gonna be familiar with the builds. Alright, I'll do this park map, fuck it. Half-ass can do Uber bosses with this build? I don't know, I haven't tried to do Uber bosses with it. It's not gonna be good for Uber bosses. It specializes in simulacrum farming, and it's a really good mapper. Once it gets some rage going and some blitz charges here, yeah, there we go. Takes a second to get ramped up. But the reason it's not really good at simulacrums is because we're kind of leech based, and those phases when we can't attack anything but we can take damage are going to be really kind of bad for the build. So it's not really designed for bossing. It can do them, but it's just going to be a little bit of a slog. You might die a few times, and it's not going to be really efficient to do them on this build versus maybe a different build. But I mean, obviously it's got like 100 million DPS. It's going to be able to do it, right? You just might not have the best time farming bosses on this build. I would go with a different build if you're looking to farm Uber bosses, right? This is more of a mapper, simulacrum farmer, that kind of thing. Really just a fun melee build that blasts is honestly what it is. There's probably better builds in a lot of scenarios besides simulacrum in this build. Although there are better simulacrum builds as well, but they're not as cool. At least in my opinion. That's why I made this build. I just wanted a cool kind of OP melee build, so I kind of made this one. It's also a very unique build. And as of right now, there's not a lot of people to play this. I'm gonna have a 400 MS poison. So a almost less than one 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 half of a second, 0.4 of a second. I prefer explosive concoction over poison, but it needs 2 uniques. I've heard you talk about that. I'm curious actually. If you use Mage Blood instead of HH for bossing, would it be better for this build? I would just set it up for differently for bossing. I've actually just realized we were taking Ball Pact, which kind of kills your life regeneration, but I've taken that off actually, and it's fine. So that's part of the reason why it's not good for bossing, but I've taken that off, so it's a little bit better now without that for bossing. But what you'd really want to do is maybe drop an aura. Maybe, I don't know, you can't really drop too many auras. But you might want to, this is a level 1 vitality, really just to take advantage of the life gain on hit, Watcher's Eye. So you'd probably want to maybe get a higher level vitality gem and drop like Defiance Banner or something, which next league Defiance Banner is not going to be as good, so I don't know. I haven't tried it on Uber bosses, and I don't really have much of an interest in trying it, but you could change a couple things and probably make it better for Uber bosses. Let me, I'm Divine this Flask. Now that I'm looking at it. We need 10. Oh dang, it just rolled 150. 127? I want to get like 10, 133? Nah, we go a little bit in that. 10, 144, perfect. But it probably would be better with a Mage Blood. I'm actually thinking about doing a Mage Blood version next league because of the problem we have with resistances. Because of the Omniscience change. Because as you can see right now, we're just enough overcapped on resistances. But they're nerfing Omniscience so that we're gonna have like half as much resistance, or 1/3 as much resistances. So we're gonna end up at like 50 resists with the same gear. So we're gonna have to make up resistances somehow. One way is either using a Purity of Elements, or you could use a Mage Blood and get resistances on your flasks. So, and Mage Blood would make it way tankier too, and probably better for bosses. So, yeah, you could do that. That has less recovery rate of life, but I guess that's fine. Alright. I got a notification. Cool, cool, cool. Poggers, 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 guys. Oh, Sentinel reward? Power core. Man, I have so many power cores. It's kind of the sad part about Sentinels going away is... What am I gonna do with all these power cores? They're gonna get deleted from the game as well, I think. That'd be kind of funny if they deleted all the Sentinels but left all the power cores. You'd be like, what the hell am I supposed to do with these? Wait, is that implicit? No, socket number. Currency. I could actually be making some money on these, but it's not really interested in anything except the jewel implicits. No, I should use Sentinels here. Poggers. Yeah. I got a sword because of this. You could use it on an axe. Changes the appearance of any equipped sword, one-hand axe, or one-hand mace to the Colossus sword. So you can swap out axes with swords. I wonder what this one looks like actually. Try this one too for a little bit. The other one's pretty cool, but this one could be cool. This one looks a little smaller. The other one's like the biggest sword in the game though. I like the other one. It's cooler, right? Elegant ringmail of the gods. This is a it's gonna be one of these. Right? Where is it? Wow. How's he not logged in? The hell? Out of league, okay. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I got another guy wanting to buy a sentinel. Bro, stop spamming me. Ominous. Ominous. Did I spell it wrong? I did. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. No, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Which one does he want? Oh, he wants both. Okay, he wants two. Ominous Machine, Ember Stalker. Wait, did I just put these in here? I don't think I did. He wants that one, and he wants the other Ominous Machine. There's our other Ominous Machine. Yeah. Whatever. They're probably worth more than this, but I think I just threw my stash tab for no reason. He can go farm recombinators and have fun. I'll be alright with it. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. I was like really happy that he got the trade. I think they're worth like 2x now probably, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, I gotta get up in a second. I need to go get a drink. I'm feeling like dehydrated. So I will be right back. Alright, poggers, we're back. We are back. Purple snack. And we're good. Camera's like all fucked up. It's been like this the whole time? Probably. Alright, cool. What's everybody doing, man? What are all the homies up to? I guess we're just gonna keep blasting harvests here. See what comes of it. So proud of YouTube, man. We had a couple psychopaths early on, but everyone's behaving themselves now. Way to go, YouTube. Yeah, you just look up the gem itself, Panzer. On the PO... You go misbehave on YouTube then? Like if you go, hold on one second. If you go like to, let's see, PoE, if you just search like, I don't know, BONESHATTER. I don't know why I'm thinking about BONESHATTer. Everything's... it'll tell you, not on this, but don't go to this one, go to the other wiki. This wiki, PoE wiki. And it'll tell you acquisition, usually right here. Right? You can get it as Marauder in Act 3, or you can get it as these classes. This is how I normally do it, if I'm looking up for a specific gem. Oh, you don't want to look up every gem though, yeah. Yeah, this is the only way I know how to, like, do it quickly though. Making a Stormbrand Ellie because I'm bored. Sounds fun. We had one of the homies that was hanging out like last night or something. Was playing a Stormbrand build, talking about it. I forget who it was. Ash and Wood, man. I kind of miss this map from Arch Nemesis League. What you do with Ash and Wood in Arch Nemesis League was you just roll all your like unwanted T16 maps into Ash and Wood, because it's like a pretty good map. All the natural T16s this league kind of suck though. It's like actually not any good ones. Last league we had, what did we have? We had the, what was the beach one that's like not in, that's not in this league? It wasn't Shore, it wasn't Strand, it was Coves. I think it was Coves, right? We had Coves and Ash and Wood as the Horizon Orb maps. This league we don't have anything. They suck. The guide level splitting steel until Poisonous Concoction, but I refuse to play that again. Splitting steel's fine, man. I don't know why you don't like splitting steel. I like splitting steel. It's like a ranged melee attack. Oh, you're probably not used to the double button thing though. Yeah, that could be a pain, actually. You gonna make any more crafting videos? I could. I definitely could. What kind of crafting video you want to see? I do a lot of, I should have made a crafting video about these gloves. Grim Lock. I really like buying stuff. Grim Knock, actually. Grim Knock. Oh, this is the one I just got. Cool. What kind of craft would you want to see? Everybody's so polite about trades at the end of the league, probably because nobody's replying to any of the trades they're trying to do otherwise. Craft for Poisonous Concoction and then General Scry build. You don't need anything though. It's all uniques on the General Scry build. There's no like interesting crafts to do with those builds. Because, man, I feel weird right now. Like, I got up, and now my back is sore for some fucking reason. I feel like I'm like sitting on my chair weird or something. There we go. Like too far away from my desk, I think. Hold on. Whoops, whoops. Shaking the camera. Make it a series? Yeah, I could do that. There's nothing to craft for either one of those builds though. You just need like life and res gear. And then the uniques. Is it interesting for the beginners want to follow your recommendation? I suppose so. I feel like it's just a meme. It's just like a meme though. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. I'm just trying to make like something somebody get the most people interested in it, right? Get the most views, really. Not that every video needs to be like that, but you know, that is kind of the goal at the end of the day. But I don't know. It's definitely not a bad idea. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'd have to look to see if there's any actually like kind of more interesting pieces of gear you could craft. There's probably some later game stuff actually for like Poisonous Concoction you'd craft, so I could figure out how to do that. General Scry, it's like a lot of uniques though. It's not really like, you use Raslathas, you use just a 6-link, Red Blade Banner, Abyssus, Ichimonji, and then after you upgrade from Ichimonji you go into Paradoxica, which is another unique, so it's like, you know. Yeah, I mean, they probably do, but it's probably just like, I haven't looked enough into it, because what I've been looking at is just early game versions of stuff, you know? So I'd probably have to look into, like, maybe something for Poison Concoction that's like a next, you know, the next step upgrade kind of gear you would get, like the big upgrade pieces you'd want to craft. Because all I really looked into Poisonous Concoction was, you know, I'm like, oh, you don't need any gear. You just need life and res on, you know, rares. But if you want to upgrade it, which I know there's some guys out there that done Poisonous Concoction builds and upgrade their gear a lot, so I'll probably take a look at some of the stuff they did and figure out like what some good pieces would be to upgrade, right? And how you would go about crafting them. So yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, there was a chest for General Scry? Yeah, there probably is too, right? I mean, yeah, you want a rare chest. You don't need like a unique 6-link. I think you need a rare chest, so. Oh, we got an Exalt. Fog. Foggers! Exalted Orb! There we go. Streamer reaction. Insane. Apparently the boss was there somewhere. We killed him. I hope Sackwall's set gets made playable. That'd make me so happy. But they nerfed defenses so much. A vast majority unique build didn't cut it anymore. Yeah. I like it. Brazdome was really, really good, Curtis. It's like the best attack build chest you can have. The max res and the sheer amount of armor it gives are really nice, but what a lot of people don't even kind of overlook is that take no damage from crits. That's actually insane. It makes you so tanky when you get that. I use it on every attack build I do. It's actually insane. I'm sure you noticed when you switched to the Brass Dome, like how much tankier you felt. It's like night and day. Brass Dome is actually insane chess piece. Yeah, maybe do a little crafting. I'm gonna be on too much longer tonight. Just like not feeling that well all of a sudden. Probably been like talking way too much. I've exhausted myself. Yeah. Yeah, Brass Dome, nothing, no other chess piece in the game makes you feel like quite that tanky. It's just good. It's just too good. Love someone with boots, 2 rings, and I think amulet were all uniques on my build. Which build? On res on Act stuff. What build? Are you still talking about? It's kind of fun to be like playing the game again. Instead of just testing new builds constantly. I miss doing this. Sackle, yeah, but what build with sackle walls? Doesn't that just give you like Isn't sackle is just a chess piece, right? Or are you talking about I think there's like a couple of sackle walls items, right? I don't know what. Just sack a wall? So the build is sack a wall? It's confusing. I thought that was just an item. Ugh. Like, my voice is kind of going out. I've been talking too much all day. Hogging out too hard tonight. My voice is leaving me. There's multiple items. Actually didn't use the sackable chest. Dude, what's the build? Answer being so vague. Like it was just what ascendancy, what skill gem? We got 2 implicits. Leather belt. Horticraft is oh. Okay. Lucky harvest here. Could get suffixes can be changed. Would be kinda cool. Reroll values of prefix, reroll values of suffix. Do we care about any of these? Does anybody want some divines? Some harvest divines? I don't think I care about any of them. We could do a prefix divine here. We might brick our prefixes. We could do a lucky suffix here, I guess. $66, $66, $63. One more. Oh man, I think we almost net even there. Gems are mostly support stuff. Oh, is it like one of those? Is it one of those items where the like, or one of those builds where the item is the whole build, where it's like there's like a specific skill inherent to the item or something? like Nagamahu's Flame or whatever. It's like that kind of build. I just never heard of it. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Oh, okay, it's like that. Okay, so it's that's why it's hard to describe. I got you. I understand now. I don't think we need this anymore. All right, time to try to hit some decent gem rolls. So, do we have prismatic? We do. Whoops. Look here. Alright. Avoid being stunned. Avoid being stunned. Avoid being stunned. Such. This is actually so hard to hit. Oh god. Alright. Itchy. Camera's still a little weird today. Requires boots and helmet to work, and sends out a lot of cyclones from you. Are you on standard or league? I'm on league right now. I've been playing the league character a lot today. Having some fun. Abyss or Timeless Jewel. So we want that on this one. Avoid being stunned. That's actually not bad. That's actually really good. We're gonna keep that. Maximum total life recovery per second from leech. Total recovery per second from life leech. That's really good, yeah. Basically the same thing as our master. I might just keep that one and work on the cluster jewels a little bit. Yes. Alright, what do we have here? Minion life. Reduced to reflected fizz damage and damage recouped as mana. Sag. On standard, I'll show you. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we have Abyss or Timeless. I don't think we need one right now. Or I could send YouTube gameplay and or build. If you want, I mean. I could probably look it up. You could probably just find a build. Stun it. An old Soccer Walls build. Let me put this back in. Sag did not hit anything we want, although we did hit a really good recovery from life leech roll there. Chaos orbs. Theo did in 3.17. Have to watch later. Okay. I think Dooms is actually pretty good for harvest. Need some reforge keep suffixes. See what happened on the homies, man. What's going on Twitch here? Down to 8. I noticed this is like the kind of time of night everyone kind of dips out. I think this is like the time of the night where everyone goes to sleep in the US and everybody's not waking up in Europe quite yet. This is usually our downtime in the stream. I think it'd annoy people, but Spider MTX works for it. Huh. You mean the Spider MTX would be annoying? Let's see, get him there. I'm gonna this guy. 11 p.m. over here. Gotta be working 7 hours. Dang. Dang, man, you gotta be up early. Oh, let me look at something here. Forget what, I know you want this one. You want... Agents reprisal. Right. I don't know if you'd use that or this. Tyler Owens, Rip Master Surgeon. Yeah. Yeah. No, Master Surgeon. Well, they didn't change Master Surgeon, right? I think that's still fine. Right? Now we got a new homie in the Discord. Let me wave to this person. Purple. Rolls S tier blaster homie. Alright. Go use the chest as well. Interesting. Let's see. Pretty sure you want this for sure. But then... Hold on, I'm just replying to somebody on YouTube here real quick. Is it on Discord? Oh yeah, I'll check it out. I'll watch it right now. This is it. Soccer walls. This is from Arch Nemesis too. Is the quality up? He doesn't have 1080p. This is fine though. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good still. He's doing some delve here. So it's like tornadoes. Looks kind of slow and not very tanky from right there. He's on a tier, like, a high level white map here. It's like a tier 5 or something. Yeah, it does not look great, to be quite honest. You get a lot of coverage though with the tornadoes. So it does seem like it's kind of AFK-ish. Interesting. Let's see the single target though. It's on a lower tier map. I don't know, for the amount of uniques that you require, this looks really not great. For all these uniques, he's gonna cover up the single target? Yeah, the single target's not very good. I mean, it's good, but like on this low tier of a map, you should be deleting the bosses. Map bosses don't really get difficult until red maps, where they start like getting a lot of health. So I don't know. It's a cool build though. This version of it that he's showcasing here, like his life keeps getting chunked pretty hard, and he's on like white maps. and the clear's not that fast. I feel like if you had move speed on a faster character... Oh yeah, he's like not even shield charging around. What is he doing? He just shield charged once. He could make this look a lot better. If he would just move a little faster. Here we go, he's like... He's going a little faster now. Yeah, I think it's part of he's just like not going very fast with it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I might watch the whole thing later for the analysis. Alright, let's see. Our homie Purple in the Discord. Cool, man. New videos, getting a lot of people. Excited, man. Exciting. Gotta go. Back with phase acrobatics and all, I can get high evasion. My favorite build to find Phantasm. Yeah, too many extra defenses these days? Yeah. Probably. Don't look bad though. I think that guy didn't do a very good job of making it look like a good build in the video. He was just going kind of slow on it, but you know, it's whatever. It looked cool. I'm sure he could make it really good. Let's combine some of these, man. Doesn't really matter what. I'm just selling all my sentinels now. I'm not even trying to keep good ones. Abyss reward and currency reward. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Waited back in heist before the passive tree loss and needing more defense, yeah. Yeah, I kinda wish they'd go back to some of that, man. It used to be a lot more fun. I saw somebody post on Reddit in the midst of all the manifesto drama about how you used to be able to just take any skill, throw 15 to 20x into it, and you know, like blast everything in the game. Aside from, you know, maybe like the really hard bosses. And yeah, it's not like that anymore. And it kinda sucks. I mean, I like character investment, but it's getting a little ridiculous. Like, when I'm getting annoyed at how much character investment you need, it's bad. Because I min-max like hell and I like doing it, but when I min-max, I like feeling like I crush the game, not like I can do the game, you know what I mean? That's the power fantasy everybody wants. They don't want to be, like, barely scraping by after min-maxing their build to, like, the nth degree, you know? They want to be crushing everything, because that's the fun part of the game, man. You're like, oh yeah, I'm a god, my build's so strong, it feels so good, you know? You're not like, oh good, I can finally barely beat the game. So, I don't know. Been having a little trouble with GGG with that regard lately. In regards to that lately. I hate this song. It doesn't change. The song's cool, but it's like the same thing over and over. That's why I hope they both stack wall, 0 button build mostly, just move around. Oh yeah, it looked like it auto proc too, that was the other thing I was noticing. It just auto procs, you don't have to do anything. Do we have like 0 life recovery rate on this map or something? 78% life recovery rate? Yeah, okay. It sure felt like it. Let's just kill Hillock and get out of here. What's this? -1 mana cost to skills. Almost good. Add poison. Oh, you had Withering Plague Bearer on it? That would be kind of cool. Then you just shield charge and everything and it dies, right? Kind of like poison concoction things. You hate all the bangers? That one's not a banger, dude. I like that song for the first half of it, but then it doesn't change at all for the second half. That's what I don't like about it. It just keeps going, and it's like, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's okay. Wait, lucky crafting? Okay. I'm just like, Panzer, do you need any? I don't know. Does anybody hanging out need any divines? Lucky divines for their gear? I'm just like not really using them. That damage that thing did to me did nothing. Spell suppress is so good. I guess we go with this one. What mods can you have on synthesis basis? Like almost every mod that exists in the game. Yeah, it's a long list, and some are very, very much more rare than others. Keeping suffix. Okay, okay, we got a shot here. Actually, I don't want to do this yet. I'm gonna hold on to that. Reforge prefix. What do we got here? 60 to 69. Poggers. Could use on this. Oh, dude, I hate how it like makes you take the gems out. Don't make me do that, game. Do I have anything else that would be better? This one's pretty good. Yeah, that one's like not getting any better. What about this one? Half the mods are like fractured, so yeah, no. Oh, what about this one? Yeah, everything's pretty good. Okay. What do we got here? 96, 90? Oh, I don't have this max rolled. Oh. 92, 91. Oh man, yeah, I think it's 1% better than it was. Sag. We're like really min-max and stuff right now. I don't think we need anything there. Boots switch aspects automatically. Helmet sends out Cyclone's aspect. GMP splits them all. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Like max power, max frenzy charges, mirror bases, or in some items, right? Yeah. If you get max power, max frenzy on like a ring, it's like 100 plus exalts. Jeez. Sheesh. Harp is scary. Where's our lucky? We had a lucky modifier, did we not? What happened to it? Oh, let's do this on a jewel. a jewel. I need to find just a regular Crimson jewel or something. What's this? No. What's this? Damage wands. No, it's not like a regular Viridian jewel or something. Dex, strength. I have like a regular Viridian jewel somewhere. It's just like, it's been way too long in here. There we go, it's this one. Oh man, close. Double crit multi. Nothing. Need, not really worried about it. Keep saying I'm not playing, going to bed early, and staying up watching you all night between naps. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble falling asleep too. Honestly, I took like 3 sleeping pills last night, and I usually get knocked out by 2 of them, and I still couldn't go to sleep for like an hour. I need to like stop taking those too. I don't think they're very good for me. They're just like drowsy. They're just like Benadryl though. They literally just sell like Benadryl over the counter as sleep aid because it makes you tired. But I don't think it's very good for you to have to take them like every night. I'm kind of like not doing that if I could, but we'll see. Sleeping for beta male, alpha male do short breaks during the day for better efficiency. Oh my god. Oh dude, I'm not one of those people that like can't get any sleep. I don't know. As I've gotten older, I like get a lot less sleep than I used to. I never get 8 hours of sleep anymore, like ever. Benadryl makes you itch. Yeah, I forget what it is. They just sell it as like a sleep aid, but it's the same shit that's in Benadryl that makes you drowsy, and they just sell it as a sleep aid. And that's what I take usually when I talk about taking sleeping pills to go to sleep. That's what I take. It's like a nighttime sleep aid, but it's Benadryl. It's like literally same active ingredients. Oh man. I was given something related to Benadryl and it makes me sleep over 12 hours. It used to do that for me, but now it does not. It does not do that anymore. Let's see, what am I looking at here? I'm trying to see something. Oh yeah, I'll go here. Look at this. Perfect, perfect. Alright, cool. What are we doing? What are we doing? What did you do? Students was like a fun map. Add more of these students. 50 something dudes maps, cool. Kind of I might actually farm harvest next week. If you could sell harvest crafts, we're farming harvest. Probably. I'm probably gonna do expedition and harvest. Except I bet, like, knowing their stance on harvest, they're probably gonna nerf the shit out of it. Because they're like really scared that everyone's gonna get OP gear if you could sell harvest crafts. Which, I kind of see why they would think that, but, like, who cares? You're already nerfing the shit out of all the gear. Like, I think it hurts that we can get it faster. Starting at video screens supposedly makes sleeps. Yeah, that's probably a problem I have. I do a lot of staring at video screens. I like never turn I never turn anything off, dude. I literally go to sleep watching, like, I have a computer that I put in front of my bed with like a wireless keyboard and mouse, and I just like browse YouTube and I don't know, fuck around on POV and all kinds of stuff until I fall asleep. And I just leave it on. Like, I have blue light non-stop all day, all the time. It's kind of bad. I should just turn everything off in my room when I go to sleep and see like how I sleep. That'd probably be amazing. Bro, same. Yeah, it's bad. Like, I know it's bad, but I just like doing it. You know, at a certain point, you know, just like fuck it. You're like, ah, I know it's bad for me, but I like doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it until the consequences become too unbearable. But for now, it's fine, right? It's not debilitating right now or anything like that, not even close, so... Pretty soon though, I'm probably gonna have to like try to make an effort at getting better sleep. What's that? Oh, we got some gold worms, cool. Like start corrupting our gold worms or something. We got here chaos, fossils, and what's the Aegis Aurora? Been reading books before you fall asleep. Reading is just generally good for a lot of things. Looked at Wolfie OPB, makes no sense to me. Phantasms, carrying golem, name, and pale. I guess he's doing like a fizz version or something, I don't know. Sounds like some kind of fizz damage version. Melatonin might help reduce reflex extreme. I don't like melatonin. Melatonin makes me feel weird. I tried that. I don't like how it makes me feel. Dude, I keep clicking on this portal. I like the Benadryl shit better. Nothing, what a Garbage harvest. Next bet. I hate books and paper these days. Actually hates paper books. Actually hates paper books, imagine. And I wonder how profitable the league mechanics can be next league. Gotten pretty good at making money off a Sentinel. Not even trying, really. Yeah, Dunes is really good for harvest, actually. Like a lot of these now. Currency, blah, blah. I could be making a lot more money if I would actually do all the harvests, but... Nah. Offering to the goddess. We could get gift to the goddess there, but fuck it. Easy, free, and healthy. Yeah. Stuff for narcolepsy is the absolute worst. Alright. I want to read on screen. I need an ink reader. An e-ink reader. Yeah, that's what you like doing, man. That's what you like doing. Lola. Lola's hanging out. Tinker skin? Ooh, we got impulsives. Cool. Some random good. Dude, I swear the Sentinels give better drops. Like better unique drops. I feel like they always do that with the League mechanic, man. The League mechanic is always the most rewarding mechanic. Usually. Except Arch Nemesis. Arch Nemesis is garbage. Whoa, lag. Whoa, that was insane lag. Profile, hold on, I get you the POV 1 second. Tuan. Is my inventory full, really? Dang. Go to build. And then, actually, I don't think it's the right one. There you go. This is it. There you go. No problem. No problem, homie. I do have a video out, because of this version of the build's really pretty expensive. A lot of people think it's quite pricey, but there's if you look at my YouTube, there's a video for a cheaper version. For about 20-30x. This one's about like 300 exalts, so it's kind of expensive. Fuck. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we keep blasting here. Crit multi, I think it's like 2 or 4. Yeah, probably everybody's going with that. There's some pulses here. Oh, it's still worth like 20, 30, 40 C? Wow. Let's hold on to it, maybe. Throw in one of these, I guess. Some weird lag all of a sudden. It's fine though. Is it T1? Might be worth something. Probably not an exalt, but we'll see. I had to bring the prices down on some of these too. How much is an exalt even worth anymore, man? The prices come down so much. It's worth 135 now? 135, 140? Okay, do 130 on this. Dude, I haven't actually checked 180. I've been just making fucking I've been making like low level builds nonstop for so long for League start. It's been like 2 weeks straight. Haven't actually like traded or played the game. It's like real currency. It's been pretty productive though. A lot of cool builds, got a lot of good info. Empowerment here. Dang, weapon recombinator. I don't know why weapon recombinators are not as good. I'm about to buy like a whole bunch of axes and go ham with weapon recombinators if they're still in 10C. Try to get like a ultra giga tier 1 axe. That'd be cool. I didn't think I had Berserk on this whole time. There we go. Luster Jewel, we don't care about that. X is 130C right now? Oh, okay. Did you not... Yeah, I should've... Did you not get the build, Twan? I sent you the paste bin. Did that not go through to YouTube? Should've. I sent it on Restream, so I don't know if you got the build. Let me know if you didn't get it, Twan. I'll send it again. I'll like go to YouTube chat and send it over there. The Restream bot should be working though. No, he's dead. Let me make sure. Check YouTube. Yeah, it went through. Yeah, that's good. Got a notification. Oh, that's just the one homie. X is 130C right now. Wild. Alright, I'm gonna do like... I'll do one more map. We'll do one more map and we're gonna call it for the night. Try to get some sleep. Last map here. Maybe we get a cool harvest. Finally hit one of these cannot be stun gems. Or avoid being stun gems. They're so hard to hit though. Oh, we got a Warlord's Crystal Belt. That could be good, actually. I don't know if there's any Warlords mods. I think Shaper Belts are pretty sought after. I don't know if Warlords is that good. Could be cool, though. Oh, what's my Enlightened Gem? Guess I'll sell it. Joe Biden, right? Okay, okay. Politics. American politics is just like fucking stupid to even be involved in anymore. I'm not gonna get into it though. I'm not gonna get into it. What's this guy want? Just like both sides of American politics are absolutely nuts now. Let's see, what's the base item worth? Anything? 30C, 80C, and 14 exalts. I must have rolled one. 100C, I guess. Oh, my build isn't unique. Rings, boots, buffs, amulet, and helmet. I can't league start. But I might be able to make it okay. I have Tabula on it and alley res capped. Yeah, maybe. Pelosi made it to Taiwan, thankfully. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get involved in start talking politics. That's like a lose half your viewers instantly kind of thing to do. Although a lot of people that watch aren't even from the US, but they probably have political views as well. It's kind of weird, like people that aren't even from the US will have like opinions on US politics. Usually because, I mean, they usually have kind of similar style politics in most countries. Anyway, we're not gonna get into it. We're just here to blast some fucking monsters. Poggers, poggers. Alright. My voice is like gone. Like or hate either way, no one should want more. I agree with that. Oh man, I'm tired. Alright though, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna send you guys off to another homie. Let's see who's on. Who's on right now? Dat mods or Baylor Mage playing Stray. No, we're not gonna do that to you guys right when I walk in. You came in too late, TC. Dang, man. Let me see, hold on. Here should I send you guys to? He's on a Path of Exile. Jungrown, Kobe, Groove Bear. Jungrown's okay. So you guys are Jungrown, even though he's got like 1,000 people watching him already. Alright guys. I will catch you guys later. It's been fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out, as usual. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Probably be on tomorrow again. But have a good night. Hold on. See you guys. I gotta start the raid, and then we gotta wait 10 seconds. 2, 1. Alright. Now I'm out. See you guys.